Well, good morning everybody. Hope you're doing well. Pretty busy already, aren't we? We've got a fair few planes out if you're looking on Flight Radar 24. Massive shout out first of all has to go to the lovely Sophie, who was the first with the comment in the chat. Get in there, Sophie. You are running away with the imaginary leaderboard we have for the first person to comment on the stream. So, well done, I think. In addition to that, can I just say a massive thank you to the lovely Julie Kay. First of all, because she just became a member of the 10-month crew, saying, I'm in the 10-month crew. Well, thank you, Julie. I know you're very busy. And, of course, then, on top of that, you put a £10 super chat in, saying, Simon and Liz just sending a bit of support. I'm at work early, so I won't get on. Have a fantastic stream, sending love. Well, thank you, Julie, and we really appreciate your absolutely amazing support and sending our love to you and the family. Please take care. But thank you. You know what? It's the only time in the stream I'm going to be able to do this. Let's put some thank yous in there. We love you, Julie. Right now on the roll, that is off to Berlin. Name's Buddy, aviation lover, the amazing Chris Bucket. Piotr, the absolutely top draw, legendary vision thing. How you doing there, mate? Waters is in there trying to throw a bit of banter, but he's got no banter. Well, you got to 20 times before you, just get over that one. But you got more European Cups than us. Okay, I'll let you off. Lofty! This one will be going to Frankfurt, using the 321-200 for this flight. It's your girl Pandora. Hello there. Welcome to the stream. Nice to have you in. Piotr, good morning. All I will say is, I don't mean it disrespectfully. I totally get that, you know, politics are important to politics as well. I just try to leave this zone, this aviation zone, kind of politics-free zone. So, love to have you in. Well, let's keep it plane-related and chilled. Daryl, how you doing, mate? Did you have a nice day today? With it being King's Day, was it? I'll try to remember now. I'm pretty useless at these things. It's a pleasure to have you in, bud. I was just thinking there might be an arrival then, but there's not. Burton, good morning. Barney, yes mate, great to have you in. Debbie, how are you? And we have the lovely O'Malley. I got a big update for you all later. I'm going to save it for a special moment. I think if you're in AVL last night, you know what I'm on about. Big things happened, incidents some might say. Claire, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Always a pleasure having you in. I know you're going to be busy with work and everything, but thanks for joining us for the time you have. This is off to Zurich. It's an A320-200. Nicholas DeViti saying, a very good morning. It's always great to be here on this brilliant stream. Well, my ego will take that this morning, I won't lie. Nick's Nuts, fantastic name. Good morning from Switzerland. Well, pleasure to have you in. Rosie Bro saying hello from sunny North Wales. Well, if you could send me some of that sun, I'd be hugely grateful. It's a little overcast at the moment. I was supposed to have a little squall through the area, but that didn't materialise, which I'm grateful for. Kirsty, how are you? Oh, someone's driving down here and they shouldn't be. So there's a little path in front of me and it's obvious someone doesn't know where they're going. Not good. And Naomi. Let me do this properly in a minute. Struggling. Stay focused there. And you can tell it's pretty breezy today. It's not the winds that we had yesterday, but there's a healthy breeze, I won't lie. Next out will be this Ryanair. And Naomi joining the 3-month crew at Domestic Delight saying, oh, hey, good morning everybody. Well, good morning, or good evening to you. Good evening, good night, one of the two. Naomi, always a pleasure to have you on. I hope you're doing well. Kia ora to the legend, that is Jumper Collins David. It's calling you David. Saying, greetings from Glenroy Lodge. Another bank holiday worked. King's birthday in New Zealand, so long weekend for some. You deserve it, mate. Long weekend. Can't say no. Darren Fletcher, hello there. Trevor Heath, good morning, mate. Mike D, how are you? Morning, Rich. How is Sheffield? I need a Sheffield update, please. And daft old cat in the chat. Daft old sigh. That Ryanair 737-800 is off to Fate Paris. Ludahan, good morning. Great to see you in you streamed yesterday. E73 now coming on to 23 left. And Debbie joining the 17-month crew at Domestic Delight, saying, oh, it's just gone off the screen, going, I love waking up with Simon. Well, and Liz might say something about that. Debbie, thank you so much for that amazing support. And it's great having you with me. Nice and early here at Manchester, waking up in the morning with you. Thank you so much. I'm going to throw some hearts in there to say thank you. Well, it's awesome to have you all with me here at Manchester. Especially, you know, it was only 24 hours ago we were here. Next out, we have the TUI 737 in the plain Jane livery. This is going off to Naples. Adrian, mate, you know what I'm going to say to you. I know you were busy on AVL last night. Look after number one, you know me, especially on these days. So, but thank you for coming in. Yes, Kirsty, can you do that, please? I forgot to do that. I'd be eternally grateful for that. And we've got a healthy queue of planes going out already. It's good to see that we're not having the same issues as we had yesterday. Alright mate, how you doing? I know what you're here for. I forgot what I was saying. Yes, so it was over Greece the main issues were in regards of ATC slot restrictions. So it looks like we're in a bit of a better flow today, I won't lie, so hopefully that continues. You may have noticed that they opened dual ops a little bit earlier than the 1 o'clock yesterday as well. EasyJet A380 Neo, that's going off to Hamburg. No, it won't let me pin the comment. That's great. One sec. Oh, so annoying at times. YouTube doing the bad things badly as well. Let's have a look. Alright, well, it's only going to let me click into it. I'll sort it out in a minute, Kirst. Thanks anyway. There you go. Able to do it finally. What an absolute rigmarole that is. YouTube trying to make everything as difficult as humanly possible. Air France A380 now lining up ready to go back to Paris. Just have a quick look, see if there's anything on final. It's not at the moment. We do have a plane coming around the back, which is the Airlines A380. It's coming in from Mickey Mouse Land. And may I say a massive thank you to the amazing Ludahan with joining the 5-month crew, saying time flies when you're having none. You trying to say fun or none? None will be working for me as well. But thank you, Luke. Absolute legend. Got 2 thank yous in there. Rich saying, scattered broken cloud with sunshine peeking through. Well, I'll do. Sorry about that. Something happened with the lens there. That did not look good. That looked potentially expensive. Oops. Next on, we've got the Jet 2. Notice that the Qatar hasn't been allowed around the back yet. I'm guessing the airport just wanted to get all these aircraft out this morning as soon as possible. Frees up stands, also mean less delays later on in the day. It's off to Girona. David saying, Simon, having the pleasure of the sun's company all day today. I've just watched it set behind Mount Hutt. I told the sun to pop over to Manchester to say hello, so hopefully it's on its way. Well, fingers crossed, mate. Katie, if you go onto YouTube on your laptop, you should be able to click into your membership thing. It's just underneath the banner pick, and it tells you how many days your membership's been active. Then you just have to deduct it from 30 days in a month. Darren saying they call that plane Tui the fridge in Madeira. Okay, no, I'll go with what Kevin and AVL says. I've ripped him off on that one. That's plain Jane to me. Pete, good morning to you. And the amazing H-Dot in the chat. How are you, H-Dot? Zach Attack saying good morning from Kenya. Well, good morning to you. Pleasure having you in. Sydney at 3-4 left saying good evening from the US West Coast. Well, pleasure having you with us, and it's great to have you. Join us here. I kind of say close enough to the West Coast. We're in the northwest of England. I'll take that. I know the Southport Mafia will probably be after me. And no, we don't want you over on the West Coast. That's tough. H-Dot, how much sleep have you had? We might do a lack of sleep chart. Adrian will be up there. I had a few hours. I had about 3.5 hours last night, so I'm all right. And Casey's still not feeling 100%. Well, we hope that bug goes away. It's never great to. Never great, not feeling 100%, so we feel better soon. Sam Brackett, good morning to you. Robert Brailsford, hello. Zach Attack, no. Very big restrictions in regards of doing something like a live stream or any type of videography, photography over in Dubai. I won't say no if they asked me to go airside though, you know. I know Big Jet did it. They did it airside though. They were invited by Emirates, if memory serves me correctly. Please correct me if I'm wrong. I know I'm not. Right, on final now. We have the Etihad. Some people are going to be quite happy in this chat about this. It is in the new livery. For some reason, we don't really get it on my streams, but usually get the old livery. But there you go, dedicated to all the people who don't know a good livery when they see it. Aim the camera down here. Just going to get my reference points in. Just crossing over the road now. Oh. Let's see those Etihad tails in the chat. Peter Webster saying good morning, excellent start as always. Could you please wish my wife Angela a happy 31st wedding anniversary? Of course I can. I went very high pitched there, didn't I? Of course I can. Hello. Peter, wishing you, and of course the lovely Angela, an amazing wedding anniversary, 31 years. Awesome. And especially to Angela, because we all know Peter, he's a bit of a nightmare, isn't he? I'm kidding, mate. But wishing you all the best. And I hope you've got some lovely plans for the day. H on 4 hours sleep. Oh, you're doing better than I am. This is out of order. I need more sleep. Susie Ray saying, hi there, my daughter flying out to the 720B for flight. First time on her own. Yes, we will be live for that. So I would say pop in, if you can, about when that plane pushes back, you know, when it goes live in Flight Radar. And remind me again, and I'm happy to get that for you. Otherwise I'll forget. Brussels Airlines. A320, and you can imagine where that's going. Oh yes, H-Star. I'm going to be gloating about that one a little bit later. I think likes of Adrian and Alison then have to take the credit for that, but I'm owning that. And I will mention it later, so if you stay tuned, there was incidents last night. Ryanair on in front of us. There's a few planes come down Victor Alpha this morning. And this one's off to Derry, using 737-800 for this flight. Next in, but Virgin Atlantic, A350 1000 coming in from New York with a flight time of 5.5 hours. Sparky, good morning. And the amazing Warren from Was Radio. Good morning, Warren. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a great show this weekend. Darren Williams, good morning. Say, morning, Simon. Waiting to wave my brother and his wife and son off to Alicante at 8 a.m. Well, we will be around for that. Just remind me beforehand, mate. You know how useless I am. If you watch the stream, you know how bad I am. And I'll do my best to capture them. Michael Hutter saying, can I ask you what camera and lens you're using? It's very impressive. So you go. Oh, there's trees in the way today, Michael. Trust me. There's always the thing about Manchester is there's no perfect spot here. Every spot there has its positives and negatives, and this one negative is that it's not so good for arrivals, as we'll see with the Virgin Atlantic. At least I'm honest about it. I'll tell you lens in a minute. Trust me, there's a Virgin Atlantic about to pop into view. There we go. That is going all the way down to the bottom, so as you can probably imagine, they're going to have a bit of a wait before they get their stand. Ryanair coming on in front of us. See if we can get a wave for them, and then we'll go on to the TUI. Pilots, give us a wave. Pilots, give us a wave. Oh, we got a wave there from the FO. Nice turn onto the active there. We are going to jump on to the TUI now. Sun has just popped out, so I just have to change the settings. So camera I'm using today, let me think, yes, it's the Sony A7R5 and it's 2-600. Seems to be the kind of a combination of choice now here, noticed at Manchester, some other people using it. And that TUI was off to Mahan, 737-800. There we go. Next outbound will be this. It's off to Gran Canaria and using the 737-800 for this flight. Liam is on the TUI, just pushing back. Get you, mate. Yeah, Vision thing saying that Virgin's an hour early. As you can imagine, that will have a fairly long wait. Right. Next in, we have the Aer coming in from JFK. Another one of about 5.5 hours. Okay, they might have a bit of a long wait as well. But they're using the A330-300 for this flight. Just going over Stockport as we speak. Maria Spinelli, good morning to you. And the lovely Jill in the chat as well. Thank you. Great to see you in there, Jill. Jill saying in about 6 weeks we're renewing her vows. Very exciting. Caroline, hello there, saying weather looking good there today. It was a bit cloudy and there were a couple of showers around the area early, but as you rightly say, it's starting to clear up beautifully here. And you won't hear me complaining. The 737 MAX 8's off to Rios. Aer Lingus is getting very close, so hopefully we can get this rotating. Come on. There we go. Let's get that. And get some shamrocks in the chat. Someone asking when the Emirates is due. It's probably about 7:45. Same time, roughly every day. Beauty is off to Alicante. Virgin Atlantic now edging forward. Looks like they may have a stand for it. Walking, good morning to you. Tony Crystal saying, blazing sunshine through the window in sunny Stoke. Oh, I'm sure Kirsty will be happy as well. Sure, there's a channel out there who'll gladly take those socks off you, Sparky, mate. It's not this one, though. And Whitfield, good morning from Northumberland. Well, pleasure to have you with us. Hope you're doing well. Next in, we have the Zhong Yao in the colourful petals livery. Using the 787-9 Dreamliner for this flight. And a flight time of about 11 hours 40 minutes. Beautiful livery. Ryanair is off to Toulouse. Graham C, great to have you in, buddy. Hope you're doing well. And some of those beautiful shamrocks in the chat. Thank you to Katie, Adrian, I think David as well. Thank you for that, everyone. And Jill. Next in, as Chris Bucket is saying, is the one that everyone's really here for today. I know it's one I'm interested in. It's the Highfly A380-200 coming in from Paris Charles de Gaulle. This is the one that's going to be going on a lease to Jet 2. It's going to be used at Birmingham. I think they're going to do a little bit of work on it and then send it down to Chips and Gravy Land. Sorry, everyone from Birmingham. I'm not really, though. You know that. Right, let's go and get that one. Okay, this is the one that's pretty interesting today. I know we're supposed to have the NBA livery in later today. But for me, I've seen that now, so I don't need to catch it. So. Just a 1 hour flight from Paris to get to Manchester. And just crossing the road now. That was a gutsy landing from the pilot. If they've flown in the air a few times, they know about the bump, and they went, I'm going to go along on the bump. Nice when it works. So, good landing that. Ba-da-da, Welshie, how you doing, mate? Hope you're doing... Hope everything in Wales is beautiful today. I'm guessing it is. Nicola Edwards, good morning. Mohammed Al-Kifa saying, good morning from Bahrain. Well, we love our flights from Bahrain. Get our fill of Dreamliner fix from you. So, good morning to you, and thank you for joining us. And Adrian's smashing it, because he is the king of the emotes there with the Ijumnyao flowers. I like what you did there, mate. That's decent. I know you've done it before, but I'm still giving you credit. So, we've got the TUI making its way down towards us. Is this the one with off to Funchal? Yes, it is. There we go. I think someone's on this one. Lady Crew, good morning to you. Really nice to have you in the stream with us. Jeff Hughes, how are you, mate? Craig B saying, morning all. Lucky, much more comfortable weather in Manchester than Bosch himself, the king of the streaming, Mr. Big Jet Jerry Dyer, had to stop in Taiwan because it's 35 degrees. Whoa, what's that? That's the second time that's happened. Just bear with me a minute. Well, a couple of issues with the camera. I think it's the image stabilisation, so I'm just going to have a faff around with that. If you've been... settings. Hopefully that should stop it. I will have a look at that. It might be the problem you got with Hainan. You know what? That was my fault entirely. Hainan A380 coming in from Beijing. Beautiful, beautiful tail on it. Look at that tail. We'll zoom in a sec. Look at that in the light. Can't say no to that, can you? Ten-hour, 40-minute flight to get here. Which, yes, that was entirely my fault. I was concentrating too much on the camera issues. And forgot to look at flight radar. But yeah, going back, there's with cameras nowadays, they are so good. So there's image stabilisation into the lens, and there's also image stabilisation on the camera sensor itself. It's one of the two. I think that was image stabilisation on the lens, that issue. So hopefully that's the case. Won't have any more little glitches like that. We'll have a look at that later. Mario saying hello Manchester Airport and Caroline from Berlin. Sophie, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. I have already given you the ultimate shout out saying you were the first in the chat this morning. Well, yesterday I should say. First person to comment. So well done. You are absolutely running away with that leaderboard. That 321neo is off the Funchal. Also got TUI coming down towards us. That's that one, the high config variant. And it is. This one's off to Palma de Mallorca. And Darren Fletcher saying 28 days and I'll be on that TUI to Funchal. Well, that countdown is just getting ever closer, mate. Before you know it, you'll be packing, and the next minute you'll be down here. This TUI's going to come down Victor Bravo, so we're going to get it spilling up in front of us. Quite cool. And may I say a massive thank you to Keith Butterworth, who joins the 6-month crew at Domestic Delight, saying, morning all, first time being able to make a stream for a good while, it's good to be here again. Well, it is really good to have you with us, and thank you for the amazing continued support. I do really appreciate it for one, and I'm hoping put a few hearts in there to say thank you. I'm not that far behind in the chat, you get me? I'm getting better at this streaming malarkey, aren't I? so you're looking beautiful. Let's see if we can get away from the captain. I don't think he was looking over you just before, but I don't think he is now. I can't tell anyway. I'll give him a wave. 2 Dreamliner pilots, it's like 10% you get a wave off, I won't lie. Morning, Dave Shaw. I think you got the wrong person though. Wrong stream, mate. But yeah, the Liz bit's right. The other one's wrong. But a pleasure to have you in, mate. Hope you're doing well this Monday morning. For Rank Travels, good morning to you, mate. We have Tina in. Hello, Tina. Oh, that wind is really strong. I'm having to stabilise it with my hand as well. Lovely Dreamliner departure. Looks like we've got a few Jet 2s going out next. First one will be G-Sunk. Actually, we'll stay with this for a second. Going off to Kos. I will pan down to the Jet 2 in a second. Lady Crew saying I'm off work today. We law crew, and I have an oncology appointment this morning to discuss starting his radiotherapy. He's very, very, very anxious this morning. We'll ask him. Let's put some love in the chat for law crew, because I say can't be great, but it's something that needs doing. But wishing you both all the best. I know it's a stressful day, but I'm sure once it's done, once that appointment's done, you'll both feel much better, you know, knowing the plans and everything. So, wishing you both all the best. And this is the one off to Kos. I did say good morning to Tina, didn't I? If not, you just got 2 good mornings, winner. Did Warren do you a shout out, David? And mate, you missed it. Oh my goodness, because you were, well, that is the middle of a chain reaction, I will say that. Keith saying 6 months I should be due parole soon, mate. It don't work like that, unfortunately. Just keeps going like the Duracell bunny. A lot of planes pinging around the back at the moment. Jules, Aris, good morning to you. Ruth, aka Stalker, a pleasure as always to have you in the stream with us. The Hainan and the Junyao now look like they've got stands available. They're slowly taxiing now around the back. Have I said good morning to you? I don't think I have, you know. I've been seeing all your messages in the chat and, like, you know, you're doing an amazing job, and I just, like, totally snubbed you. That's so disrespectful. Kat, how are you? Thank you for being in nice and early. Really appreciate everything that you do. It's you're a ledge. There you go. So you get more of a shout out when I ignore you. I'm so bad at this, aren't I? At least I'm honest about it. Susie Ray, thank you so much for the compliments. And it's always good if we can catch some people on flights. Jet 2 lined up in front of us. Oh, there's the car doing the driver's shame in front of us. Oh dear. So yeah, there's a car that drove down the path in front of us and there's no exit for it down at the bottom, so probably have to do a 28-point turn to turn that car around. Oh wait, I can't tell if we've got a wave, but hope we have. Got some of the 757 crews on these Jet 2s now. See if we've got anything inbound at the moment. Nothing on final. See, we've got a plane coming up from the south. That is Ryanair from Valencia. And there's a few aircraft coming from that direction. Jet 2's off to Requiem. See how windy it is down there. See the crab angle that they're taking as soon as they rotate. Offset the wind, of course. Got another 2 Dreamliner making its way down towards us. I do think it's going to be the Ryanair first, but I could be wrong. Probably am wrong. We've got TUI off to Burgas even. I was thinking of burgers there. Matt C, good morning to you, mate. He's got some think planes lurking time result, working from home at his best. David is officially shifting to the 84-incher result. Larry Richmond, hello there, saying hello from a thankfully sunny Ireland. Well, it's great to hear that it's got some nice weather over there this morning. And saying long may it last. Well, you know, I like it when I come out here and it's nice and sunny. That is nice. But we do need some rain as well. So can we just have that on days when I'm not streaming? I'd be eternally grateful if the weather gods can sort that out for me. Chris Bucket doing a cracking job as always. Thanks, Chris. See all the hard work you're doing in the chat. John Atkinson saying I'll be on that Jet 2 to Cos this time next week. I wish I had a holiday booked. Gutted. Oh well, Kat. You know, I got caught out, didn't I? You know, could have missed out on it. You wouldn't know any different. I would have. But, that 737 MAX 8 is off to Prague. Some mighty orange action for you. That's the thing, Sophie. Sometimes I'm unfortunately a little bit too honest, and people don't particularly like that. Might be a little bit of an incident of that happening later today, but I'd rather be upfront than not. So it doesn't always work out, but you know, hey ho. EasyJet now coming on. This is off to Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport. It's an A320neo for the mighty orange. Beautiful. Vision thing. Just a little bit of a historical background to the area I'm in. So, the road in front of Simon used to be, the road used to be a road called Altrincham Road, but they built this second runway. They blocked it off, but some people didn't read the signs, obviously. You're right, mate. You do get them every so often, and as I say, the turning points, as you can imagine, because it's effectively a narrow little lane, aren't particularly great. So I think that took that person about 25 minutes to source A, they couldn't go down here, and then B, to do the 28-point turn. Yeah, Matt C saying I think the gate was closed at the top end of Moss Lane last time I was visiting there. You can always open that. Just saying. It's always off the latch. There's no lock on it because there's so many residents down here nowadays, down that end nowadays. It's actually set of flats. Very nice as well. About £300,000. You got that. Get yourself the ultimate plane spotting location. Just a 7 or 8 minute walk from this mound. How good would that be? G-Star, good morning to you, my friend. Next out, we have this EasyJet A320-200 going off to Belfast. You know what? Fancy a little bit of a winglet pan. I'll be up nice and early, as you can imagine. Well, you can tell the wind's coming from the right of where the aircraft are taking off from, can't you? So as soon as they rotate, they're offsetting the angle straight away to keeping a straight line as possible. Cassia, good morning to you. Pleasure to have you in. Tony Crystal saying good morning, Simon. Twice. I have said good morning to you. It was a while back, but that one I'm pretty sure I did do. Check me out. I'm on it. Richard Giddings, good morning, mate. Hope you're doing well. Kirsty saying the boys are still fast asleep. Couldn't have done this during half term, could they? No. That clock does get messed up, doesn't it? But, oh well. You'll have a little bit of peace and quiet in a bit. Well, aka Kirsty time. Devil's Advocate 121, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. We've got this Jet2 A380 now coming out in the taxi. It's the 200 variant. Well, glad you've been enjoying the streams for 5 months, Jill. Do appreciate the support. Stan Kerry, good morning, mate. And as the mods have already said to you, there is an update post in regards of how Liz is. She was just a lazy sod this morning. I am not going to like mollycoddle it going, oh, you know, she wasn't feeling good and all this. And I'm, you know, no, she was just a flat out lazy so-and-so. So I just went, yeah, whatever. I'll just do the stream on my own. It's easier at times. Next arrival is just coming up to Stockport. It's the Ryanair from Valencia. So I'm just getting a quick drink. Bear me a sec with the bad panning. There we go. Drink had. Healthy wingspan on this A330. Hashtag Welsh Wings. And this 330-200 is off to Faro. Susie, morning. Hope you're doing well. Susie saying, morning Simon, Liz and everyone watching. Hope you all have a wonderful day. Looks like today's going to be the only dry day this week. See, I got sorted when I chose Mondays, didn't I? Beautiful air tanker. Turn it up, everyone. Beautiful, and I hope you enjoyed that. We did, however, miss that Ryanair from Valencia, but we're going to stay with this 330. Paul Hilbert, good morning to you, buddy. Graham, S61, how are you? JW Dutch. pleasure to have you in the stream with us this morning. And we also have Ken in there with the waves. Ken, good morning to you. Also have Josmeister. Or Master, I should say. So we are getting a little queue on the naughty step now. So obviously there are some active slot restrictions in place going across Europe. Probably, Greece was yesterday, I was told about that one, so thank you for the source for that information. And probably the same today. Tony Crystal must have gone deaf for a minute, mate. Yeah, it's all right, mate. I'm like that with the chat. I just see certain things that I want to see and ignore the rest. So I know that one, mate. Next in, we have the Eurowings coming from Dusseldorf using the A320-200. Just passing Hill Green. So, Kirsty, I'm always going to be optimistic in regards of getting some quality time. I'm just nice to say, I can't say your name at all, mate. I want to say it in a different way for some reason, so I apologise. I'll be there next week to go to Turkey. Well, I hope you have a great time, mate. Let's get that Eurowings. Mr. Big Daz 107, hello there. Well, she's saying that A330 sounding great. I have to agree with you. It's pretty amazing, isn't it? Let's say we'll have a little bit more action somewhere later in the show. We've got the Virgin Atlantics and the Airlines A330s going out. Looks to be direct crosswind at the moment. That wasn't forecast earlier, but that looks like it's changed. Rob D saying, just going to let my boss know it's your fault I'm late for work. It's alright, mate, I've got you back on that. If he says anything, I'll have words, you know what I mean? Lady Chris saying, wow, that was loud when I turned my phone or volume up. Imagine that. And David's 84-inch TV. Get a soundbar on that, don't David? Morning Wadders saying he's on the 716. I hope the 716 is treating you well, my friend. Always a pleasure to be on this train journey with you. Dib669 joining the 40-month crew. Domestic Delight saying, morning Fink Planes. Hope all is well. Well, it's alright. The weather's good. Streaming is adequate. That's as much of a compliment as I pay myself. But yeah, not too bad, thank you. And hope you're doing well. And thank you for the absolutely amazing continued support. I say, memberships I think is like the best way kind of just to make sure keep the channel ticking over. So thank you for everyone who's a member of the channel. Yeah, really keep things going for us. Simple as that, isn't it? Tui coming on. Going off to Herculeum. Malta Air's just arrived. Caroline just popping back in, say hello and back to sleep. Don't blame you, it's very late over there, so I hope you get some good few hours sleep there, Caroline. Jet 273 should be coming on next. This is off to Rome. We've got Nigel coming over. Now, we do have some incidents happening on AVL last night. As to say, if you watch these streams long enough, you'll know that we call British Airways Nigel. That's just because it's a bit of a Mickey take name for them. A lot of other pilots from other airlines use it to describe British Airways pilots. And Adrian, I know for a fact you were probably involved in this, but I know Alison N was speaking to Kevin last week, and they got him to use the term Nigel on his stream yesterday. I was like, get in there. Kirsty told me, and I was just like, I was over there like a shot going, wait, did Kevin just call British Airways Nigel? Yes, and he did. So we got a couple out of him. So that was my year made there. So thank you to everyone over at AVL for that one. Absolute legends. Go for it painting. Hello there. Cheers, Welshie. Paul R saying, morning guys. Currently watching with my 19-month old boy Hayden, who's loving the show. Well, Hayden, this Jet 2's dedicated to you, mate. Next out should be the TUI 737-800 off to Skiathos. Or will Nige push in? I just don't know. That's the TUI anyway. Yin Team Stripes, good day to you. Emmett Nemesis, good morning, hope you're doing well. Kirsty hears footsteps. Rush time to get everything sorted. Craig Hume saying, hi, I'm in Atlanta, been delayed in Atlanta from the airport to the hotel. Well, after you had to fly out yesterday, not great, is it, mate? But great to have you with us in the stream. Toby Penny, good morning to you. Martin Reed saying good morning from a very sunny Bristol. That sounds alright, doesn't it? It's got a little bit more overcast here, as you can see. So I'm not complaining, it's not the worst weather. Right, here's Nigel. Let's see those Nigel emotes in the chat. No worries, Kirsty's, we know you got different priorities at this time, so take care of yourself. Theo, we are expecting Emirates usually about 7:45, mate, so probably another 30 minutes or so. Let's just see if I can see it. Yep, it's just going, it's just past Colchester, so it should be with us in about 31 minutes. See, I was bang on with the 30 minutes estimate, wasn't I? It's like I know what I'm on about. Don't say that. Famous last words. Do have an inbound. Just passing John Lewis. It's the Airlines A380 coming in from Dublin. Flight time of 30 minutes. And Martin Reed, thank you so much, joining the 80-month crew, saying such a fantastic stream. Well, thank you, mate. I want to put some hearts in to say thank you. Let's stay on British Airways. Nathan Eccles, good morning to you. Am I going to get the Aer Lingus? Wait a minute, I can get the Aer Lingus here. I didn't think that was going to be possible. Steve Mack saying just sliding in from the lurkers to wish a good morning, and it's back to the grindstone. Well, Steve, always a pleasure having you in, and hope today goes well for you. And Chris just updating me saying Theo, well, update Theo, but I'm getting the update as well. 8 AM we're looking for the Emirates. Oh, the smell of A1 this morning is so good because the planes are queuing for such a long time. And their engines are staying on because none of them, well, there's a couple that are shut down, but one's coming on via Victor Bravo. Engines are still running on that one, and I'm getting a good old smell of A1. I'm getting high. Planes and Games, good morning. Jack Visual saying good morning. Hope you're all having a great day. The weather sure is nice and hope it stays that way. Well, same here, mate. Logan Air has just arrived. It's the ERJ145. There it goes. Guessing that's coming from Inverness. It's Aberdeen, actually. Oh well. If I was right, it'd be something... It'd be a miracle. That's the Ryanair 737 MAX 8 off to Warsaw. Patrick Brothers, there's no one spot I can recommend for all of it. We do have a plane spotting guide. It lists all the spots and for different wind operations as well, so different runway ops. So I would say check that out and then choose for yourself. Better than me telling you where to go. Ryanair's just arrived, but we're concentrating departures because they are so close to us. So really is epic here on these kind of days. EasyJet to Alicante next out, using the A320-200 for this flight. GRC 136. Perhaps the local Nigel outbreak will become a pandemic. Well, fingers crossed. I'm all for that. Planes and Games, hi. Got David Leonard as well. Steve Mack going, I need a Nige t-shirt to wear in LA. I would give, like, you know, there's certain people watch stream who will take that idea on and try to rob it. Oh, imagine how much I'd kick off on that one. Joel C, good morning to you. Lovely to have you in the chat with us. Lady Cruz say, wishing you all the best today. Take care. Next in, we've got Nige, A319, coming from London. See where we are with that one. Just coming over heel green, so we're going to stay with this EasyJet. Max 8 out next. We should be able to get that Nige. We'll be just coming into view any second now. There we go. Right, let's go on the TUI. Sun's back out. And there's that AT winglet. Craig, well, wishing you a great flight home, my friend, and get that much deserved sleep in. Lovely Laura in the stream. Hope you're doing well. I know you're very busy at the moment, so don't worry about it, Laura. Patrick Brothers, I've already replied to you, mate. Thought I had enough time. Double TUI. But I think there was somebody on that TUI departing, so that was one of them things. And that's the one from Montego Bay. Let's go on to this Ryanair coming on in front of us. Thank you. Got a, is that a thumbs up from the captain? I will take that. EasyJet, that's been waiting down Victor Charlie. Yeah, it was. That has now come on, so that will be next out. I can't remember what, it's been so long it's been down there, I can't remember. That's the one to Amsterdam. A320-200 for that flight. Come on, it's in. My auntie and cousins are on the TUI from Montego Bay. I'm really sorry, mate. You know what, I'll throw it back on just for a few secs for you. There you go. That's their flight. Hope they had a lovely flight on the TUI, mate. Lana, good morning. Pleasure to have you in the stream with us, and are you feeling good today? Bit of mighty orange for you. Off to the mighty dam. Go for it, painting. Hello there. Ah, we've got John Walters. How are you, sir? From mighty Manchester. Jack Vigil saying, what's my favourite airline? So I have two. So I have a long haul and a short haul airline that's my favourites. Virgin Atlantic for long haul, and it's the mighty Orange EasyJet for my short haul. Love them to pieces. Patrick Brothers, I've answered your question. You need to go and have a look at the videos that we've done for Manchester plane spotting locations. It's in one of our videos. Please check it out. It tells you everything you need to know, including the parking. That's in the description. All sorted. Thanks, Chris. Chris has actually put the link in for you. So please say thank you to Chris for that. Ryanair coming on now. This one's off to Milan using the 737 MAX 8. We also have two Dreamliners 787-8 variants. I think it's going to take a left down Victor Bravo in a second. Dwayne, good morning, my friend. How are you? Oh, Craig saying, just say Virgin are looking at doing flights to Manchester to LA. You know I'll be on those. Hi, Kevin. Yeah, I have heard a couple of things in the meetings. Don't know if you know, Craig. I have done some stuff for video and stuff for the company, but there's been a couple of people who've mentioned a few things to me. But thanks for letting me know, buddy. Nice to hear that it's getting the you know what it's like when the rumours start going around and round and round a bit more. It means it's more likely it's going to happen. So that's good to hear. Thank you, Craig, mate, and take care. I'm not kidding you. I'm actually getting a buzz off the aviation fumes this morning. It's that good here. Oh, it doesn't happen often. It's probably going to like shorten my life expectancy by probably about a month, but you know what? It's worth it. Yeah, that's the one to Milan. EasyJet next out. It's the one to Dalaman, using the A320-200 for this flight. And David taking an assist for the good weather. And rightfully so. I'll take that. We'll get some good weather. And there's some beautiful light on the TUI Dreamliner. Some people taking photos of it to my right. See, we've got a few aircraft making their way for arrivals, a couple of heavies. I'm not going to be long on this EasyJet just because this beautiful TUI Dreamliner is coming on. Look at that. I'm not saying that the EasyJet isn't a gorgeous looking plane. You know I love them, but that Dreamliner looks absolutely resplendent this morning. This TUI's off to Gran Canaria. Wow. Don't see that often. Naomi, the planes are lined up after they've arrived, just because there's no stands available. As you can imagine, there's a lot of planes coming out. You see that. Sometimes as well, they do prioritise planes coming out rather than planes going in. So that's some of the reasons as well. My chair just went west there. We'll grab it in a sec. Beautiful flex even on that 2.8. Right, I was going to put that there. Jet 2, A321 Neo. It's off to Ibiza. It's the party plane. Next in will be the Virgin Atlantic from Atlanta. So Susie Ray saying we've got Kate First time flying alone. Well, I'm sure I'll have a fantastic time over in Ibiza, and you'll have a nice flight on this beautiful Jet 2. Oh, John Walton, the laptop is on sick leave. Oh, mate. Great to have you in there, mate, and hope you're doing well. So next in is the Virgin Atlantic. Flight time of 7 hours and 2 minutes. And using the A330-300 for this flight. Down with that left gear first, and then just transferring the right over. Beautiful. Let's see a few of those Virgin tails in the chat, please. Laura going, you know what, I'm going to get this two coming on. Laura saying, how do you think I feel in regard to the A1 fuel? Yeah, but it's so good, it's just worth it, isn't it, Laura? This Jet 2 737's off to Skiathos. And Naomi's creating new words. Good on you, Naomi. I can barely use the words that I learnt many years ago. Aviation and Bus Guy, good morning to you. Our cafe. I knew it was inbound. There we go, just touching down. Red flight radar did lag on me a bit there. Don't tell Hugh about that one, please. Don't have my guts for garters. Looking absolutely gorgeous though. As always. A350-900. Yeah, have you seen the flight radar tracking of that Cathay Pacific? It's all over the place. There's times where you don't mind getting it wrong. That's one of them. Yeah, if you fancy a laugh, please check that trace line. mean, Steve, you can say hello to him in a really weird voice. In fairness, he probably thinks anyone from the UK's voice is a bit weird anyway. Thanks, Stephen Boyd. Nancy Galloway saying, very busy this morning. Yes, they are wanting to get all the aircraft out. If they can get them out as early as they can, it means less knock-on delays throughout the day. So the morning wave is very important to get out nice and early. We've got a prop coming in. It's the Aer Lingus, but we're going to stay with this. So off to Oslo. Next on, we have the Ryanair 737 MAX 8. Are we off to Faro? Let's get in their grill. Looking over, I can't even tell, you know. No, they're ready to go. Ben Morale saying, good morning from York. Well, pleasure to have you with us, mate. Next in, we have the EasyJet from Belfast. Let's see if we can get that. We just about can. Done my beg for likes yet, have I? Yeah, just say if you're enjoying the stream, please think about dropping a like for us. It costs absolutely nothing. Say it does help push the stream out a little bit more, which, you know, I'm always looking for. So I'd appreciate it if you haven't already. Please think about doing that. And thank you once again to the amazing Cat Airways with the $4.99 super chat saying, gutted, I will have to miss part of today's stream due to work. Well, work needs to do one, Cat. Look, Kat, thank you for joining us before work, because you know how busy my mods are, and for them to give us the time is next level, so thank you to them all. Thank you, Kat, for that cracking super chat. Next in, we have the mighty Emirates A380 coming in from Dubai. Flight time is 7 hours and 4 minutes. It's just passing Wythenshawe now, so less than a minute before we get that. I'm going to dedicate that to Kat. She's been really amazing support. Hopefully this Mighty Orange gets rotates off before that beast comes in. And Paul Dunn, welcome, mate. I'll see you were shouting the cafe out. If I saw that, I would have paid a bit more attention. But I'm on the Emirates, don't worry. There we go. Right, Emirates time. First of 3 today. Beautiful Emirates arrival there. I'm sure you'll agree. We'll watch that vacate. We're going to have to ignore that Ryanair. Do have another air tanker making its way over towards us now. And David Supp reports in saying, could not decide between the satay chicken pie I picked up from the Hirata Cafe for lunch, but didn't eat. Or the yellow stick and meat lovers pizza. So I had both. I like your thinking, mate, to be honest. So, and both were yum. Loving it, David. Like your style, mate. Multiple pizzas for the win. Garrison, good morning. Hope everything's well in New Jersey. My pleasure, Susie Ray. Ben Morale saying, I'm fine to Palma on Jet 2 737-800 next week. Can't wait. It'll be a solid flight, won't it, with Jet 2? You just can't go wrong with them. They're a very, very good airline. So have fun. Next in, we've got the Ryanair from Dublin using the 737-800 for that flight. There's a Ryanair in front of us, but hello, beautiful. We'll have a bit of that. And this Ryanair is off to Bratislava. BW saying my usual greeting from LAX, morning all. Well, good morning to you. Alison Edwards, morning. Not saying no to these. So you get your wave, yes! Top team on that 330. Thank you so much for the waves there. Loving it. Let's those waves in the chat, everyone. Loving it from the 330. Right, wild morning, mate. Dwayne Pipe say, oh, Captain Waves as well. We're getting doubly treated here today. Thank you so much to the tanker crew there. And I won't lie, I've just ignored the Jet 2 because I'm here for this. I won't lie. Everyone, turn whatever viewing platform you're watching the stream up nice and loud. This is gonna be epic. Dwayne saying a bag for likes is almost the same as a bag for life. It's cheaper, mate, to be honest. Great to see all those Emirates emojis. Thank you so much. And thank you, Geo Blackman. Scaroscan, morning there, mate, as well. Thank you so much for... Oh, wow, the emojis look epic. We're going to stay on this butte. There is a prop inbound. Yes, and we do have the Emirates in the NBA livery during at lunchtime. Can't wait for that. Welshie on it saying, great noise coming, we know it. And loving the pilot waves as well. Thank you, everyone. Let's get a detailed shot of the wheels. Look at those. Bit of detail for you. Absolutely sending that. Beautiful. And again, a massive thank you to the crews there. Lovely waves from them both, and it makes our day, doesn't it? I know John Walton's in the chat, and he'll know that when he's down and getting the waves with the pilots, it's decent. I know got other streamers who are the same, but yeah, that was really, really good. Got time to stay on this for a bit longer. We do have a prop about to come in, but it's not even crossing the road yet. Once that crosses over, we'll jump onto it. And Mark Kyle saying butter machine. Absolutely, mate. Right. A bit of ATAR time for you. Just chill this noise a little bit. It's the Arini ATR 72 coming in from Guernsey. Flight time of 1 hour and 12 minutes to get here. A lovely tail that we all love. Nige. Went past you there, mate. Coming on now to 2-3 left. It's departure back to London. Very focused on the flight deck there. Oh, say, didn't really look to the left though, did they? Just saying. taking it for granted there was no traffic from the left. Might be wrong. You might have a better view of it than I do, but yep. Oops, not paying attention. Helvetic is just arriving, but we're going to stay on this. Get the Helvetic on the way out. Do you have looks like a little Cessna citation coming towards us? Yes, it is, and that is off to Dusseldorf. Right. Let's see, this one put the pan into the test. These things are... Oh, it's quite nice, that. The Digijet. Digijet. Sounds like... Oh, no, I was going to say something. And I went, no, you can't say anything in Rolf Harris now, can you? No. Ah, well. Martin Reid, if I were you, I would I would try and get onto as many different planes as I can, but I know that if you're your better half probably would prefer the direct flight. So yeah, it's depends how flexible they are in regards of like going through airports and stuff like that. So, but I know where I like to try and get in as many different flights as I can when I'm doing a trip, especially if you're going to Vegas. And cool opportunities. I did say hello to Ben, didn't I? Ringway, Yorkshire Ringway fan club said flew on the 330 Safari last year and loved it. Don't blame you. It's the one plane that I just see compliments day in and day out about for Jet 2. And I'm not sure if it's actually because of the seats that they have got in the 320 Neo, but legroom and the seats are better on the 330, and it's... there are a lot of compliments for him in regards of that. Next in, we have the KLM's Embraer 175 coming in from Amsterdam Schiphol. Got flight time 52 minutes, but we're going to stay on this. It's going to be a right little rocket. Absolutely, they're blasting out of Manchester. Wow, that was quick on the pan. So compared to like the normal speed that I do a pan on the plane when they're taking off from that point, that was at like double speed. Have to be on it sometimes. Tui coming on right in front of us. Yay, thank you. This Tui's off to split. Using the 737-800 for this flight. You shouldn't have to wait too long for clearance to take off, because that pocket rocket will be well out of the way. Alison Edwards, miserable devils on his team, pushed away. Yeah, probably. But we got them out of Tui, so thanks to the Tui. Alex Wilkinson saying, can you shout out to Thea and Caden James watching the planes this morning? Well, absolutely. It's great to have you with us, and we'll dedicate this Tui to you. 2 Max coming on next. Let's stay on this one till it rotates. Brilliant, and thank you to those pilots there. Oh, you're nice. Surprised no photos have been taken of that. And that's not on my flight radar because it's got no destination on it. Handy. Let's see if we can get away. A little belated one. This is off to Bow Vista, by the way. Didn't mention that. Double TUI wink. Next in, I should say, we've got the lovely A321 100. Wowzers. Coming in from Frankfurt. Flight Action saying, I'm pretty sure Virgin Atlantic pilots weigh the most. Yeah, they're up there, aren't they? That 321's just landed, but so we do concentrate on the departures more than the arrivals when we have these ops. Oh, we've got a Ryanair in the engine testing bay. Because it's been so loud, I hadn't really noticed it before, but there's that 321 100. Ops taking this opportunity to do a quick runway inspection, and I tell you what, I'm going to take advantage of this time just for a second, just to check all my wiring for the batteries and everything, because as you can imagine, sometimes connections do slip loose. I don't want the stream to fall apart on you. Yep, that's good. All the main bits are good, so that's good to hear. And Richard Dow saying 4 days until I'm on one of those. Well, I'm so far behind in the chat, I probably don't know what you're on about, but I'm going to go Max's. Don't know. Laura saying good morning to you from Laura. Well, I'm sure the TUI appreciated it. Great to have you with us. And the lovely Gary Fraser joining the 29-month crew at Domestic Delight saying, I followed my heart, it led me to the fridge. Well, you know, Gary, there's some things that you can't go wrong in life, and a fridge will always give you the answer. Flight Action saying Ethiopian A380 coming in soon, so look forward to that. Next arrival should be the EasyJet. It's an A319. It's coming from Malaga. There it is. Just touching down. Not too bad, that. Can add a little bit of an exposure on that. It's just got a little bit overcast again. You know what will happen in about 2 minutes. The sun will come out and make everything too overexposed. Always the way. Got a Jet 2 321neo being pushed. Well done, Adrian. Quick on the job there, mate. Kat, thank you so much for being here with us today. Hope work goes well, and the support, as always, is hugely appreciated. So please take care and have a good day at work. Chris saying the Gulfstream 550 came in from Paris, so thanks, Chris. I'm guessing it wasn't on the schedule, you know, like it didn't have Man as a destination. That's why I didn't see it on my flight radar at all. But it was a good looking aircraft, wasn't it, mate? Well, Ben Morrill saying Thompson in the old days, yes. Used to go to the Heathrow cargo spotting area. You're not supposed to go there, but I used to go there, no problems. And there was actually in there, in the cargo, a Thompson bay, you know, like with the two, well, you know, the Thompson logo and everything. It always used to weird me out in the photos. I always used to like zoom in and just take a sneaky shot of it, just because it's at Heathrow as well. Right. Ethiopian from Geneva. It's just crossing over the road now, so we'll send the camera down there. Got the Malta Air coming out as well, so nice to see that. But let's focus on this beautiful A350-900. Originally from Addis Ababa, it goes to Geneva. Brief stop before coming over to Manchester. Howdy, mate. Great to have you in. And Matt C saying 18 days until Lake Como. Going a little later in year this time. I'm going a bit further north. Regretting that decision this Monday morning. I've got quite a few people over there at the moment. Friends loving it. But, well, mate. You will have fun when you go over there, so don't you worry. Right, Jet 2 737 off to Rios. Katie Dells, DATV, good morning. And Jaggers with the $10 super chat, saying good morning, Simon. Well, good morning to you, my friend, and thank you so much for the very, very generous super chat. Oh, wait a minute. I saw a wave, and I'm really sorry I'm dead slow with it. Thanks, guys. I did see the wave there, thank you. I'm a bit late on it, but hey ho. And Jaggers, I'm going to put some hearts just to say thank you for the amazing support. We're just coming around the corner and thank you for that. And on top of that, we have the lovely Debbie 13 with a £21 super chat saying, woohoo, Hollybob's time, take care of you, all of you, I love you, and I hope you have a fantastic time, Debbie. I've seen your countdowns and I'm like all over it going, you're going to have an amazing time, please take care, and as always, thank you for the absolutely cracking support. Next level from the lovely Debbie 13. How long are you away for, Debbie? Just enough time just to relax. And that's it, but thank you. Oh, look at that angle there as it rotated. It's almost at 45 degrees to the runway. Nina saying, wish my brother Jacob and his girlfriend Imogen a safe flight. Well, nice of you to pop in to do that. And as I say, I think we'll all show a bit of love, but thank you. Ian 747 saying, morning all, a great way to start the week as always, Simon. Thanks for the stream. Well, it's nice to be out again. I think last week was a pretty difficult week, I won't lie. And it's just nice to get back to normality again. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the other streams this week. Yarrow saying, hello everyone. Well, hello to you, mate. Liberator 74. Happy Monday. Oh, Dave's actually packing the car to go on holidays. I love it. Malta Air now on the roll to Alicante. So a couple of passengers waving there. Eurowings, right, they're going to go for a little wait, unless they go down Victor Bravo. Flight action, take care, and thank you for joining us. Yeah, it is coming down Victor Bravo, so it shouldn't be too long a wait. David Holland with the £5 super chat, and I've already read it, so I know he's not a fan of the interior on that Jet 2, saying the Jet 2 A321 Neo, great looking plane, inside for passengers a disgrace, no leg room and rock hard plastic seats. Well, it's the thing that we hear all the time, and I haven't been on that product, so I can't say anything. However, TUI Dreamliner, however, I know it's the premier complaint in regards of it. Good news is they are, from what I'm aware of, getting a new seat put in there. I don't know if they're going to be retrofitting. I think they probably need to. But yeah, it's not great, and they really need to have something better for the passengers. Speaking of which, here is one of their brand new A321 Neos. And that TUI, I'm guessing, was the one from Cancun. And that's off to Barcelona. And that TUI was in fact from Cancun. Flight of 8 hours and 21 minutes to get here. And David, can I just say a massive thanks for the super chat? You didn't need to do that, I would have read that out anyway, bud. But, you know, I think it's important that people do use this forum in order to kind of articulate their thoughts in regards of plane products. I do know that there are quite a few airlines who do pop in from time to time, so you might not think that super chat might not get somewhere, but it might do. So thanks for putting that in, and hopefully they do change it, because we all know Jet2 do a fantastic job. I don't think anyone begrudges them in regard to that, but the 321neo seat is a thing that a lot of passengers complain about. Not all. I know there's I think Ender doesn't mind it. I mean, that's what he says anyway. But yes, there's a lot online that do. I won't lie, I do tend to put a lot of shorts up with their 321neos. And that literally is because I know I'll get some traction on it. Your wings going back to Dusseldorf. It's the A320-200. One week, Debbie. That'll do you. Sometimes it's, I like little often holidays, so there's a lot of trips where I'll just do a few days, but 1 week's perfect. I do like a week's trip. So Debbie, have a wonderful time. Take care. Emirates A380, I saw you putting stuff in about the Rias and saying, yeah, interesting. Some of that I didn't know, I've got to be honest, so thanks for the information. Jeff Griffiths saying, morning Simon, morning everyone, lovely to see you back. You always bring a smile to our day, mate. Well, thank you for that. It's put a smile on my face, that. A1 fumes. Oh, it's brilliant. I actually think I'm a little bit off my rocker today, so if I do lose my mind, please just call for someone to collect me. Yeah, John Walton saying, not heard anything positive about 321 seats. Yeah, I haven't. Like I said, there's some people who tolerate them, but they are. It's been a while now since I heard that they put out to tender for a new seat supplier. I think they're well aware that those seats aren't great, but it's going to come at great expense, isn't it? Where we were talking about how expensive it would have been to redo the Global. Well, doing the seats on these planes, and then if you were going to retrofit them into the existing fleet, yowzers, that's money right there. Claire W, good morning. Nice to have you in. I'm just going to turn the exposure down a little bit. So very, very bright again. Jill asking if you planned for a certain spot to film and then you find on the runway and then they change runway ops. Yes, it happens a lot, Jill. The thing is, you ask, well, majority of the good streamers, they will check the weather before they go out, and that includes the wind. So we have a rough idea of what's going. So sometimes you have to be a bit conservative in regards to your spots. And go for a place that's not the best, but you can get decent action on both. So you just have to look at it and plan ahead as best you can. Off to Alicante, this 321neo. Got the grey lady out, and we also got the Logan Air ERJ 145. Liberate Matt74 saying, 2 years ago I flew to Budapest and was there. A321neo we thought it was lovely, seats and all. And they had a big storm before landing as well. Well, I flown on the KLM, and the KLM was just perfect. So good. 321neo. Jesus. we were talking about Jesus yesterday, not Jesus that we got here, but they're off to Krakow. Oh, Darren, I've just missed that Alicante flight. I'm really sorry, bud. So sorry. I'll give him a wave from here. Does that count? I'm not going to probably see me, but I'll give the Jet 2 wave as well. But, I'm so sorry I've only just picked that message up. You know me, I love a good wave. So, we've got the Grey Lady. Now spooling up. Oh, you know what? I'm sorry. I'm going on Logan. I couldn't care less. Look, there's a wave. Quads. Oh. I had enough of 737s. I'm here for a little bit of ERJ action. I thought we were going to get a wave there as well, but because they were looking at me. Absolutely gutted. We've got the Aer Lingus now coming over. We're going back to Dublin. That's adjusting the seats and the straps. I think they're getting ready to go now. Oh, let's just pan down this aircraft. Little pocket rocket. I think some really good points being made in the chat. I saw Lana's comment where she said whoever's designing those seats needs to sit in them for 4 to 5 hours straight and then decide if they're suitable. I would say stick an extra couple of hours on there, because the thing is, you don't know if you're going to have delays and stuff like that. It's we had that with the KLM. Like I say, we were on those seats for 4 and a bit hours, so I can turn around and say that those seats are very comfortable. But the problem we got nowadays is that everything's done off computer-aided design, isn't it? It goes off, everything, all the sitting positions that should be good for you and stuff like that. But most people do not sit like that when they're on a flight. They're relaxed. They may have had a couple of drinks, a couple of sherries, and they might be slouched a little bit, and it doesn't make it comfortable. The restriction of the seat in front of you also makes it restricting. So they do need to factor these things in when designing a seat, but the obsession with using computers is wrong. And I think, you go back to some of the older seats that we used to have, and they were far more comfortable, weren't they? It's an interesting one anyway. Qatar, I can see, is coming out in the taxi. Let's say this 320 going back to Dublin. Looks like we're going to get a turn and burn from it. Very nice. Yeah, Matt Mod is talking about how uncomfortable the seats are on the Mersey, on trains in general as well. Yeah, just not getting it right, are they? It's like at times you get the vibe that they really just don't. They want you on these things for the least amount of time as possible and get you off, ship you off there straight away. I don't know if that is a fault in their process. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Things are getting a little bit warmer here now. Ian Harris, good morning to you, my friend. We're talking about roadworks and digging up stuff. Don't even start me on that. It's crazy, the lack of planning that goes into these things in order to make our lives better. It's stupid. We've got Cadent doing a lot of roadworks, and the annoying thing is there was another company just doing roadworks weeks before. So instead of kind of getting everything done in one go, they've literally done it in 2 separate goes, and it's just causing double the amount of chaos. And the road just gets ripped up twice, causes structural issues, and then we get potholes in a couple of years' time that we all complain about. Honestly, it's just silly thinking. Anywho, next day we've got the Aer Lingus Regionals ATR 72 coming in from Dublin, flight time of 44 minutes. And we have the legend that is Bongdella Bing in the chat. How you doing, Jim? Great to have you, sir. Here he goes, slept in big time. Don't worry about it, mate. I hope you're enjoying your Sunday night, especially now that you're off on the most of the Mondays. Well, Laura's asking how the Qatar's doing. I think the Qatar's doing all right. Just wish it could pop over. There's the ATR touching down. Next out is another Jet 2. It's one of their CEOs, not their Neos. And that's off to Venice. See, the haze is getting quite bad down at the bottom of the runway. There's a bit of heat. Let's say anything over 11 or 12 degrees at Manchester, and we get a really bad heat haze. So it's just one of the things you get to love and, loathe about coming out and doing photography here at Manchester Airport. David Holland talking about Danair and Fred Laker. Say that budget airlines, but they had really, well, there was comfort on board. Yeah, I get you, but the model, it was still expensive compared to flights nowadays, wasn't it? I understand what you're saying, that they were budget airlines for their time, but they weren't what you would call, what we would say budget airlines nowadays, where you can get, Ryanair a lot of time, if I just go with a little bag in my hand and I don't choose seat allocation, I can get a flight for, I was actually looking at one in Greece, and there was one place in Greece I could have actually flown to for 17 quid. And it's ridiculous. You couldn't do that back in the day. So I get what you're saying, but at the same time, it's not a true like we have nowadays. But it's totally different. And that's the one bit I will agree with you on. You know, the idea of what comfort is nowadays to back then, you're absolutely right on that. But they do have to cram us in, don't they? And then once one does it, everyone does it. It's just one of those things. There is a Ryanair going down Victor Bravo. We're going to stay on this Qatar just for a second. That Ryanair is going off to Bologna. Nice airport. I'm going to stay on this. So it's the 787-9 Dreamliner going back to Doha. QR22. And just look at this beauty. Right, we're having time, aren't we? Getting the flex there, and we should rotate any second now. Oh yes, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And some prop action for you. We're going to stay on this, we're going to ignore the arrival. It's going to Belfast. Hey, thank you very much. The captain there. Sorry about having a sneaky waiver. Appreciate it. And for all you prop lovers, we'll get you sorted. Let's get those shamrocks in the chat as well. Good looking Attar. I just lost focus for a sec. There we go. Oh, look at that. Nice bit of action on that. Kimmy's in the chat. Great to have you in, Kimmy. And after your first flight this weekend, Get in there. Jet 2 coming down in front of us. David making a good point. I will agree with this one. Yep, I agree about the Ryanair charging £17 for outbound flights for 150 to get back. Now, you're right on this, but what I notice is that's just for if you're booking well in advance. I think if you can wait now, you can always get the cheaper flights a little bit, like within 2 months of actually going out. But I understand that accommodation is a thing in regards to that, so you can't guarantee it. So it is difficult for passengers, but I'm in a position where I can do those last minute flights and not pay that £150 coming back. I hate how they price that as well, don't you? Just give me a fair price out and a fair price back and I'll be happy days. Ian747 saying, always like Jet2 with their expansion from more airports and updating their fleet. About to be a few price increases and fit for those less. Well, that's if they choose to pair out those old seats. All I've heard is that they're looking to put it on the new ones. I haven't seen any language that says they're going to be doing it. I hope they would, but I'm not sure they will. It's a lot of money, isn't it? But thanks, Ian, for that comment. Yeah, Qatar, we do get quite a few ways from them. It's to say, it just depends on who's in command. I totally respect that. You can't go wrong. They're doing it's their job. They're concentrating on their stuff, and that goes for all the pilots. If I get a wave, it's amazing. If not, I might give them a bit of banter. But really, I know that they're doing their job. And Lee saying we should be watching A380. Really? You want to watch a parked up A380 over the planes going in and out? I'm not sure about that, but it will be going out in about an hour's time. Gary Fraser, thank you, mate, and please take care of yourself. See you later. And that 737 is off to Mahon. Hey there, Piotr. Optimus Toaster. Oh, there was away from the captain. That's even better then. Thanks, Optimus. Optimus, we had Jesus in today, going out. I know it's not the same, but come on, positive vibes and all that. And do we have a certain legend? Yeah, TriStar Darren in the chat. How you doing, bud? And Dylan Corker, I'm on the EasyJet heading to Belfast. I'm just double checking if that's you. Yes, I've got you. We'll get you going out. Next out should be this Ryanair going to Dublin. But I think I said it earlier. Look, I get that things are with politics. I use this stream in order to move away from that. There's forums if you want to talk about people you like, people you don't like. I'm not going to get involved in it in here. And I would ask that you respect that. Very insane. Flew the TWA 727 from LHR to Frankfurt back in the day. Wowzers. Coming on now. Wait a minute. I saw pilots here. What a wave. There you go. That's 26. Hey, thank you. This one's going off to Istanbul on the A320neo, and thank you to the amazing pilots once again. Really appreciate the waves, I say. It's very nice of them to do that. Should check if there's anything coming in. Wind getting up again. Beautiful from the EasyJet. And I can see the Belfast EasyJet there. And we have the Jet 273 lined up ready to go. It's off to Tivet. And I'm going to go off that one straight away just because I know there's someone on this one. Let's see if you're on this side. You got a window seat. Give you a wave. There you go. Well, off to Belfast, and I hope you have a lovely flight. It's got very dark here again. I want to play around the exposure. And as Chris says, there's 1.5k watching at the moment, which is amazing, so thank you so much for that. But, you know, if you haven't already, please think about dropping the stream a like. I only beg to 1,000, and then after the 1,000 I'm a happy person. But yeah, it helps push the stream out a bit more, get some more like-minded aviation enthusiasts in, which is can only be a good thing, and that's I appreciate it anyway. It makes me happy. Optimus, I'm the same. Yeah, it has to be the original. Oh, Mark Morris, glad you spotted us on the stream. We have the real deal in the chat, the lovely Sarah Deal. Hi Sarah, hope you're doing well. Oh, some sideways action there on that EasyJet. Those winds are playing up a little bit, but the pilots handled that really nicely, right on it. Jet 2, A321 Neo coming out next. Oh, we're having a look. See, he's having a look down the runway, and he's a ledge. He saw me wave, but he just didn't care, and I respect that still. But having a good old look down the to his left, you know, there's no planes out, but you can't take things for granted. Good captain there. David Holland, I don't think anyone begrudges you your point of view in regards of the seats and the Jet 2s. You're a paying customer. You pay good money for those flights, and if you're not comfortable, you're more than within your rights to have a moan about it. I'd be the same. So, don't feel that you have to justify yourself, mate. Yeah, and saying got there and the captain agreed with him. They know, as I say. But I say the one thing you can take out of it is that company are listening. I've just noticed something, and I'm going to ask the chap. Did a Lufty go tech yesterday? Just because I'm looking around the back and I can see a Lufty tail. I'll go into it in a minute. I didn't watch everything yesterday, but looks like a Lufty's gone tech. It was there this morning, and I thought they put it on remotes just for gigs, just for giggles. But no, oh, they're fighting the rudder on that. Wowzers, that is windy down there. I'll throw it over there in a second. We do have Nigel coming out, so we do have some action. Let's have a look. So it's just to over there. There you go. Sneaky Lufty tail. So I'm not sure. Did that go tech yesterday? I didn't hear anything about it, and usually do. Oh, we've got a car coming down in front of us again. I mean, that's really bad driving, that. So as I say, we've got the path in front of us, and Ryanair arriving, and the guy's absolutely just driving down there about 20-something miles an hour. There's like people with kids and dogs going down there. Not clever, I won't say. Yes, Adrian, I saw that on the Belfast one. Someone on the front window was having a look. It might have been that person. It'd be nice if it was. Yep, I think a lot of people saw what I saw as well. So that's nice to know, isn't it? It was, we do love it when people give us a cheeky wave, especially if they're popping in the chat. Next in, we've got the Ryanair coming in from Belfast, 737-800. Nigel's crossing over. It's an A319. And of course, I just invented a new word. It's not crossing, it's crossing. Not crocheting, but crossing. I will say it's probably one of the hardest things of streaming. You're talking for so long, and then all of a sudden you get the verbals, which isn't great. That's hey ho. Okay, one from Belfast should be crossing over the road in a minute. That should be good. And it has just got very empty here, I will say that. And this is what it's like in the summer. I have the feeling that this year compared to last year, the early morning timetables are just more aggressive. It is literally just empty, the airport. The lull that we used to have last year, it used to come in at about 11 o'clock. But this year's lull, sorry, I'm just adjusting the light exposure. This year's lull seems to be happening even earlier. It's like yesterday I noticed around 9 o'clock as well that there was a fall off in traffic. It's not great, but it's what happens. I mean, just the early morning shows for me, just brilliant. I'm just like, yep, boom, smash it. Then we have this drop off. Then we start getting some of the planes that are going not so far coming back, which is quite cool. And then the second wave's going out. But say it is notable how far the traffic does just go boom. Anywho, British Airways A319 going back to London Heathrow. Let's get some Nigel emojis in the chat, especially after what happened on AVL last night. With Kevin calling one of the British Airways flights into LAX and Nigel. Happiest day of my life, I won't lie about that. Matt saying that Malaga Jet 2 A321 was the brand new one. First passenger flight was Friday after delivery a week last Thursday. Yes, I remember Ringway Reports putting that in about that plane. I know this sounds bad, but you get so many of them. So many of them. I've just got to the point where I'm just like slightly disinterested. It's so bad, isn't it? I know that when they first started getting the 321 Neos in, everyone, there were people doing streams to catch it on purpose. It's that has fallen off. Well, that's just totally natural, though, isn't it? You see that many that we do now, and we've just become complacent with it, used to seeing them all the time. So. Right. Well, we do have a couple of new Ryanairs going on to stand now, so that means that they'll be going out in the next 40 minutes. Okay, let's catch up on the chat. Sarah saying, hugs to us. Thanks, Sarah. Say, there is that statement up at the top of it. She's like, and today is not one of those days with the reasons why. She was just flat out lazy today. She just didn't want to come out, so I was just like, yeah, fine, whatever. I'll leave you lazy sod. But at least I'm honest about it. I'll just say it. I'll get a whack around the head later, but I'm here to take one for the team. Coming in next is one that I saw on Flight Radar last night, and I'm quite excited by. I do like the Platoon Aviation's PC-24. It's coming in from Southend, and it's got that diamond pattern at the back, which is one of my favourites on the PC-24. So looking forward to that. Jacques Flying High saying, sure, it's an optical illusion. It looks like the back end tail of the Jet 2 was bending a little to the left. Maybe need my eyes tested. No, sometimes you do see it. I've had a couple of issues with the image stabilisation, and there was a little bit early in the stream. There was a little bit of weirdness, which caused a little bit of bending. But no, that's all gone now. Chris Bucket saying the Emirates, I'm guessing talking about that, it's been delayed to 9:36. Just one of those things, isn't it? Oh no, what else? No, it can't be that. 9:36. Oh no, he's saying it's maybe the morning Munich, which hasn't left. It's weird for it to be on stand at this time though. On remotes over there though. I'm just testing something here on my camera lens. It's taken a while to sort out the vibration on it. Okay. Well, we will see. I mean, they might be doing boarding, remote boarding on that one, but it's very unusual. I've seen them over there, but we know that how busy it is at the moment. There were issues last night with refuelling, wasn't there? I know that the pump stations were down and stuff like that, so that was around midnight. So not sure how that would have affected it. Right now, making its way over to T3. And so that PC-24 should be with us any second now, so let's throw it down to the bottom of the runway. Should be looking at the Etihad going out soon. I know there's a PC-24 down here somewhere. There it is. Nice pattern on this one, I'm sure you'll agree. A relatively short flight from Southend. Temperature now creeping up quite a bit. I'll have to take my gilet off in a minute. Oh, that is noticeable. So you see how the image vibrations are just going through on the lens. I will have to have a look at that when I get home. I'm not happy with that. Hashtag new lens. That'll be expensive. There you go, Matt C saying, agreeing with saying, Lufty Munich went straight to stand 65 last night for end of SDS hangar, which is about right. It's hard to tell from here, but yes. Usual anyway. David saying, right, that's load 5 just put into the washing machine. Only another 9 to do. Time for a tea. Kettle's on. It's never ending, is it, David? The washing. I think as a way to say thanks to Liz for not coming out today, I'll have to give her a bag of washing. She'll thank me immensely for that one. Thank you, Sarah, saying she's hit the like button already. Have you? I say it's a free way to really, really help the stream push out, especially when it goes a little bit dead like this. This is the time where I say make yourself a coffee, put yourself some breakfast on if you haven't had some already, and we will be getting some more action for you quite soon. I can guarantee you that. Yeah, Kimmy loving the KLM. Kimmy, who was featured in the recent KLM magazine. Well done. Been a good month for you, hasn't it, on the QT? Seeing what we've got due in next. On final now, we have the Finnair A319. It's coming in from Helsinki with a flight time of just over 2.5 hours. And just passing Rochdale, we've got the jet time flying on behalf of SAS. That's coming from Copenhagen with, it's probably going to be about 1 hour 35 before it lands. That Finnair, probably about 30 seconds away. It's just passing Heel Green. The good news is, as I say, Ryanair T3 starting to fill up again. So we all know that these have to go out. So we'll get very busy again soon. EasyJet, not so much. EasyJet sort of all out. I can't even see one. Please correct me if I'm wrong. I don't have the ability to see things as well as probably you can. No, I just got an Aer Lingus over there. So very different how they both go about it. But we will have a few Mighty Oranges coming back soon. There were a lot of flights going not too far this morning. Keep saying a proper AV geeky month for me. Plus the Slam Dunk Fest, of course. It's alright, isn't it? And there's the Finnair. Nice touchdown there. And the Etihad, I did say it was only going to be a few minutes, has started its pushback. Optimus Toaster saying, have you seen the parcel package in Emirates A380? I certainly have. I know the reg. I do check on it daily to see if it's going to be coming in. So yes, that is the next one that's on the list now. Let's say we got the MBA one due in again today. But I've already seen that now, so that's gone right off the interest list now. Just like, yeah, whatever, I've seen it now. I do like it though. That's the one thing I will say. I do think it's the best looking Emirates one that I've seen. But the parcel one doesn't look that bad. I'll take a bit of that. Nice bit of sunlight on it. Happy days. So here's the Embraer going back to Amsterdam Schiphol. Buck Forest saying, I never appreciate how big they are until I see it next to another plane. Yeah, they are deceptive in their size, aren't they? I think you'll be able to see that when we get the Etihad 777 going out next. Well, not next, but in a short while. And then, of course, it won't be too long before the mighty Emirates A380 pops over here and takes off and goes back to Dubai. Serge, good morning to you. Great to have you in the stream with us. And the mighty G90s now starting up. I was lucky to go airside at Manchester Airport last year and was stood right next to that Etihad it started up, and I can tell you the sound is something else, and you can actually feel the reverberations through the ground as the engines start up as well. That's how impressive it is. So yes, amazing aircraft. Can't wait for the 777X. Say it's going to have I know when it comes to Manchester, literally all people are going to be doing is taking photos of those foldable wings. The most photographed shot at Manchester is going to be the first time they see those winglets fold. It's going to be crazy. Next in, we've got the Sun Express 737 MAX 8 coming in from Delaman. Flight time of 4 hours and 11 minutes to get here. Oh, Diana saying, morning all, finally got a gap in work. Say hello from the Lurkers Lounge. Well, do you know what? I'm rubbish. Sun Express just touching down, just got that one. Diana, pleasure to have you in, and thank you for joining us from the Lurkers Lounge. Do appreciate it. Great, saying my other half is on an A380 flight right now. 15-hour flight over water. Wowzers. Are they good at sleeping on planes? Because I think that's a necessity with that kind of flight. Did LAX and had a decent nap on board there, but still nothing like that. Cathay Pacific, when I did that was I did have a good rest on that one actually. That's because I was in business as well, so it did help. As I was saying, I quite like the beige and the Parcel A380. Last time I checked, it was mainly doing Southern Hemisphere flights. Yeah, I won't lie, I'm a bit miffed with it. Emirates, if you're listening, I know there's a couple of people that do from Emirates do tune in. Can you send your special liveries to us first, please, rather than 6 months down the line? We used to be the first airport they would send stuff to because they knew all the photographers would be out getting shots of it. But it just doesn't seem to be the case anymore. I'm not sure what's happened. So, please sort that out. We want it first. I've just seen Adrian time someone out. It's like, what is it? I've missed that. That's me. I what is it with people talking about plane crashes and stuff? It's like, please don't get me wrong. We're here just to enjoy the chat, watch a few planes take off and land, sometimes get a bit of drama and stuff like that. But their obsession with crashes is like, I'm sorry, I'm going to say it, and I don't, some people won't like it. It's a bit sick. Like, you take kind of some sadistic pleasure in it. Calm down, please. Sorry, I'm not going to hold back on that. I've always thought that one was weird, but hey ho. Also saying they've been lurking since the on and off since the Jean Yao arrived. Oh, that's been a fair old while, but always great to have you in, mate. Even when you give me some banter. I'll read this one out. Optimus Toe saying, I tried to search Glenroy Lodge on the laptop, and the image page was bought for adult material. What are you doing there, David? Mike Wild saying, I think the Etihad is the nicest and classiest livery. I think it's all right. Like I say, I do prefer the old one. I actually saw a photograph. Was it EMA? Where the A330 in the old livery went in there, and oh my goodness, what a gorgeous shot that was. I think that was up yesterday, if memory serves me right. Right, KLM finally coming on. EasyJet coming in from Belfast. It's an A320-200. Hopefully you'll be able to get both of those. Thanks, Wadders, for getting rid of that special person. So I just don't get them. No, that's just me, though. I think if you use like the crashes, the crash documentaries and stuff like that, in order to learn about mistakes that have been made in aviation, that's fantastic. But we're going to go for turn and burn. KLM, turn and burn, everyone. Yeah, livery A380 saying, yes, he sleeps all flights, and I don't, because I love the planes and views. Yeah, I get that, but it's like on a 16-hour flight, there's got to be time where you're just like, you're looking out the window going, oh, right, yeah. Especially because you said it was over ocean, didn't you, all overseas flights. So, you must be like, oh, I know I am. I'm just like, right, there's a bit of sea, you can see a bit of cloud. I'll have a bit of a sleep for a while, especially after the food services that you get on board as well. That's the good thing about those flights. Right, Etihad, 777-300ER coming out. I'm going to dedicate this to Wadders, because he's the top person at timing people out who misbehave in the chat. Even though he says 20 times, because he's the 20th like. Yes, mate, I got that one. Kirsty's back. Great to have you back, Kirsty. Disco D saying, good morning. Well, good morning to you. Great to have you in. And Kimmy saying, KLM pilots do love a good turn and burn. But they all the best ones, I'll tell you, the best pilots for a turn and burn at Manchester, the Lufty pilots. There's been like 3 or 4 incidents where they've been absolutely canned it down there, down Victor Alpha in front of us, and just absolutely smashed it. I think I actually did a short off one. That was a long time ago, and that was the best turn and burn I've ever seen in my life. Adrian, thank you so much for sticking with us this morning. Well, crazy o'clock in the morning for you. Get some sleep, buddy, and we'll see you again soon. David replying to Optimus Toaster, he goes, interesting. What have you been looking at that picture of a kid on a water slide and it gets you blocked? Well, wowzers. Jake asking if anything big out soon. Yeah, this. 777 will do you, mate. So I think, just to explain what's going to be happening now over the next probably hour and a half, we'll have this Etihad go out. We'll still have some more planes coming in. I know we've got the Vegas A350 coming in the next couple of hours, but what will happen is they'll start to see some of the Aer Lingus and Virgin Atlantic A330s going out. I know that the Junyao will be going out as well, so we will start getting some of the heavies out, but still we just got to wait for a little bit. Emirates will be going out around about 9:50, so some decent heavy action for you. Nice goal saying the A350 such a good look at. It certainly is, mate. I just love the head-on shots with them. Always looked absolutely epic. Next in, we've got the SAS A320neo in the new livery coming in from Stockholm. It's past heel green, so I'm guessing this thing's going to stop any second now. And then allow that neo to land. We'll send the camera down to the bottom. Lovely sats. Sure you'll agree. Better than the old livery, that one. Do have an Attar coming over to us, but we are going to concentrate on this beauty. Optimus Toaster, loving the beige. Thanks, Jill, for trying to get us a few more likes. I don't know how many we got today, but I'm always going to say yes to more. Martin, I like flying on the 777. It's not like you get that nice kind of air pressure that you get on the Dreamliners and the A350s. They are just so much better nowadays, but it's not a bad plane to fly on. Nice and big, very stable. Seats are usually pretty comfy and stuff like that. I don't think I can say anything much more than that. It's a solid airplane to fly on. Say the new 777X will be an absolute beast to fly on there. I'm looking forward to that when I get my first flight. Can we say talking about I have a sleep disorder and can't sleep properly unless I'm at home or my best friend's house. Means I can't sleep in any form of transport either. It's difficult, that, isn't it? Especially if it was a long flight, but not too bad for short ones. I don't have a nap on short flights. I can't do that. I'm just awake throughout. Liz is probably asleep after about 40 seconds, even though she said, I'm going to stay up. Yeah, it's going to be a great flight there. So yeah, we're going over the Alps. Oh, it's going to be beautiful. If I get to the Alps and it just be the nudge, you need to wake up and have a look. Get the phone out and look through the back of the phone. That's how she does it nowadays. Well, there we go. 777-300ER. Just going to add a bit of light to that. It's just got a bit dark. We have the Attar. That's probably going to come down Victor Alpha in front of us. Henry Bro, good morning, my friend. Chris saying we've got a Turkish A350 due Wednesday on the PM. I will tell you now, I will not be round for that one because I'll be at the dentist. There we go. Sorted that one out double quick, didn't I? I had to reschedule my dentist appointment after the global. So, see if the Etihad pilots can see me. Virgin Atlantic A380. But we're staying on this. Wouldn't have seen it anyway, behind the plane. It's that huge. Look at that beauty. That's off to Abu Dhabi. EY78. And gear up. I'm going to stay on this for a minute because the wake turbulence caused by that huge aircraft means that this ATAR can't go for a little while. Mark Cowper, good morning to you, mate. Chris, New Zealand 777. Are you sure about that? I'm going to disagree with you on that. And that's the best looking 777 out there. Turkish Airlines 321 just arrived, but I always miss that anyway, so I don't really care anymore. Virgin Atlantic is here so early, they're going to have a wait for a stand. Doing a bit of cloud surfing there. Etihad's off to Dublin. Lufty coming on in front. Is this the one that I thought was, what do you call it? Oh well. This is a little awkward, isn't it? No, that's not that one. But yeah, I think a couple of people said it was the Munich one, didn't they, that went straight onto that stand. So I don't know. I can't remember. Well, it's an A321-100. Love these. Let's see. Lofty still using. Looks like an E-Jet's come arrive, but we're going to stay on this beauty. Yeah, well, someone just asking about blades in the front of the plane. Yeah, they've got different types of planes. They've got jet engines like this one. And you also got ones that use propellers as well. So it's just different ways of going about the same job in order to get the plane into the air. Usually the ones with the propellers just can't fly as fast as the jet engine aircraft. But they still do a very good job for short regional flights, which we have at Manchester. So, you know, we've got the ones that go to... well, we've got Guernsey. We've got the... ones that go to Dublin as well, so Belfast. So yes, just going about doing things in a very different way. Good to see you again, Paul Hilbert, in work/lurk mode. It's a good mode, mate, don't worry about it. Said that's Otter Frankfurt. Got Carlos there in the shot, causing mayhem. I haven't heard of any bird strikes recently. Very unusual for this time of year, I will say that. There's a fair few by now. We have had a lot of 05 wops though, which probably does help. Ryanair coming down in front of us, so we're going to be pretty busy now. Looks like a lot of the Ryanairs are getting ready to come out. This one's off to the... Oh, start again. This one is off to Gdansk. Absolutely butchered that. Actually, that won't be going just yet, as we have the Attar going back to Guernsey, or as I like to say, going back to Guernsey. Oh, did it again. I've got a think I think I've got a faulty lens here. Sorry about those weird shakes, just seems to be quite sporadic. I'll have a good old look when I've finished the stream. Right, whilst I've got a minute, I'm just going to have a quick look at that lens, just play around with a couple of things. So, it's going to zoom out and then zoom back in, so just bear with me. And back in. That's the thing. Oh, there we go. Right, let's see if that does anything. It's been a little bit weird today, I'll say that. But these things do happen. Can't see anything on final at the moment. Got something to the south. It's Lufty coming up from Munich using the A320neo. It should be with us in the next 7 or 8 minutes. Oh, here he goes. Mr. Michael Ingle in the chat. Did you have a good day yesterday, Michael? So, Michael's an Oldham fan, and of course, they won yesterday. We might let him use one word of caps lock, and that's about it. Any more than that, you're good to ban him, even though he's a mod on my Facebook page, because he will get you back there as well. So, so his word is Oldham, then I'm guessing it. But well done, Michael. Nice to see Oldham going back to well, doing some good. I mean, it wasn't all that long ago. Well, they were up in. Would it been? Was it still Division 1 back then, Michael? Is it still Premier League? I can't remember that far back. Oh, wait a minute. We're going to have this Ryanair popping on in front of that one. So this is the Ryanair to Gdansk. (737-800). And just hold up there now, just for a minute, waiting for their clearance to depart. A lot of people talking about potentially doing PPLs and stuff like that. I love hearing it. One thing I always will say is make sure you're aware of not only how much the PPL costs, but also how much it keeps to stay current with your license as well, because that is going to be a thing that you're going to have to do every year in order to keep current. And of course, you've got to have medicals, etc. So make sure you're all aware of that for putting the money in. I know a lot of people who've done it and then all of a sudden just went thinking, and it's just money down the drain effectively. But like, if you do it, it's the best thing in the world. So that's why, put that reassurance back in there. You know, the amount of people who love it to pieces is crazy. But good luck to you if you are going to try it. I know Kirsty's looking at it. Kimmy's looking and stroke doing it now, which is brilliant. Diane, you won't get timed out, you get banned. There's a big difference between the two. I just saw that comment. That's TUI 737 making its way probably down to Victor Bravo. Next out should be the 737 MAX 8 for Ryanair going out to Naples. Airport boss man out. There you go. Word up, airport boss man person. It's like going into a kebab shop and going, "You're right there, boss man." Very nice rotation there. Wind's died down a little bit, hasn't it? It was a lot breezier before. And next out, we've got the EasyJet A380 making its way on to the active runway, which is 23 left for departures here at Manchester Airport at the moment. This one going back to Malaga. Suzanne Jones, good morning. Just saw that comment there, Purdy. Nice try though, get timed out for that stuff. Chris, I got a funny feeling that's got tech issues. I could be wrong. We're talking about the Lufty, by the way. It just keeps getting delayed. Hey Diana, just remember, heard you just got timed out for recommending you doing that, so and he's a mod. Imagine what I do. Never mind Sophie. Kirsty, going to get a coffee and some crumpets. Do you deliver, Kirst? Nora Delaney having some banana Weetabix and warm milk. Can't go wrong with that. It's decent, isn't it? I haven't had that for ages, you know. Kieran Emmett saying, I'm an airline pilot in the UK and really enjoy my PPL. However, unless you have lots of money, it's certainly not for everyone. You essentially just go around to different cafes around the country. That's the truth. That's what John does all the time. John and Mike, they literally just go visiting cafes, but they love it. So, but the views are amazing. I know when John took me out one time, did the Lake District, and we saw a typhoon going through the lakes. Buzz underneath us, it was brilliant. So yep. Jim saying we've got 815 likes. Come on, another 200. Simon's happy. Simon stops begging. There's 1.6k in there. I know a lot of you haven't liked the stream, so I'd appreciate it. Only takes 2 seconds to do it, and it stops the begging. That's the thing. It's less annoying in the long term for you. Alright, we've got this TUI now coming on. Right, it's off to Zakynthos. 737-800. I did it earlier, vision thing, but you know what? There's this nice mixture between staying a little bit behind in the chat, but actually staying miles behind the chat, which I used to do. Now I'm just only like a few messages away and I can just flip through. Whereas if I'm too on top of the chat, then there's nothing to talk about, I find, because I've already spoken about it. So there is a nice little blend in that one. Because Vision Thing gave me, and John from Drones and Planes, we had a chat about it, like how far behind I was in the chat, not that long ago. And I have taken their words on and just taken little bits and working it for my own ways. But, oh, Tommy! Tommy, get in there, mate! You're a legend, mate. You keep Spamming, mate. Tommy, keep typing. Your mum will never know, honestly. And yeah, we just had the lofty come in. Sorry, everyone. I just saw Tommy doing typing. I get excited by stuff like that. Optimus Toaster's got it right. Look, this is the thing. He says, please like the stream to stop the begging. Exactly. Yes, Tommy. Nigel, mate. Think Nigel. You love Nigel, I know it. Kirsty's on the lash. So I know there's 1.6k people in here at the moment, and just in case you don't know, so Kirsty's just gone to make some crumpets and tea, and a young lad Tommy's just robbed her iPad and just started typing everything on it. So there you go, just to give you some context. But we all just say it's Kirsty, and she's actually having something a little bit more more fruity in her coffee or tea. Oh, and she's back. Oh gosh. Oh, what a legend. Everyone stick Nigel in the chat just to say well done to Tommy, because Tommy calls every plane Nigel. It's absolutely brilliant. She put it on there. Sent a video to me about it, and it was brilliant. It's absolutely superb. In stitches. Love a bit of Nigelness. Just coming up to Stockport now, we do have the TAP Express E190. It's coming in from Lisbon. Matt C asking, did anyone time Tommy out? Absolutely not. Twain saying he'll make a wonderful mod. Well, you know that, mate. You know that. Being a mod yourself, you've seen the potential. And the Lufthansa that I've been talking about, and I know Matt has, and I know Chris has as well, that has pushed. So that'll be going back out to Munich in a few minutes. I see everyone saying well done to Tommy, and we got the Nigel emojis in there, so well done. Well done, Tommy. Smashed it, mate. Emirates looks all good and ready to go. It's not pushed though. See the Helvetic coming out. TAP is just coming up to crossing the road. Oh no, it's actually coming up to Hill Green. So there's still another minute for that to arrive. And the Ryanair lining up now on 2-3 left is the 737-800 going off to Rome. These people, if they're sat on the right hand side, will have the most amazing view into Rome. And we're going to throw it down to the TAP. Graham Thomas, I've never been more insulted in all my life. No go funmies here, mate. Oh dear. Time you out, Matt. How's that for you? Yeah, I get you, mate. I get you. Kirsty saying it's crazy how much people prefer Tommy to her. It's just because Tommy makes sense when he comes into the chat, Kirsty, unlike you. Emirates is pinging. It's not pushing though. But thank you, Graham Tannehill. Didn't even know you were in today, so great to have you in. I'm taking you having a bit of a lurk there, bud. But always a pleasure. Fortunately not, Kirsty. One day I'll be able to scam him. I'll scam enough people and do this full time. I'll leave it there. I get into trouble. I'm in so much trouble at the moment anyway. I'm just like, to hell with it. Ryanair, Turn and Burn. This is off to Belfast. Let's go on this winglet. I thought Helvetic was going to come down Victor Alpha, but gutted it didn't, to be honest. Emirates still not pushing. I always get worried when it doesn't push after pinging for a couple of minutes. Christopher Boys saying, good morning, Simon, hope you're doing well, and I hope you're always feeling better. Well, first of all, thank you very much for your kind words. I do appreciate it. Yeah, she's a hell of a lot better. One of the things of when, everyone's, I'm guessing everyone knows about sepsis now, blood infections. But the one thing that does lurk on is you are more prevalent to be getting these, these type of infections. I've read quite a few journals on it as well. It's just a thing you just have to keep on top of. So, I'm just keeping an eye on things and everything, but she's a hell of a lot better. But thank you very much for asking. Oh, Kirsty's having a nightmare. Crumpets are burnt. Kirsty will set you a GoFundMe up for some crumpets. Right, whilst we're on the topic of crumpets, I got this Too Good To Go bag from Morrison's, and it was brilliant. It was £5. Got loads of, got some cod, got some chicken fillets. It was brilliant. It must have been about a £25 bag, put it that way, with everything that was in it. Now, the one thing we did get in it was a pack of 6 crumpets, and I was like, okay, I'll try these out, and everything. I'm just telling you now, Morrison's own brand, and I've tried near enough all of them, Morrison's own brand of crumpets is better than Warby's. Not even close. Really, really nice. It's how I remember Warby's crumpets being, because Warby's just have a weird kind of sourdough taste to them now, which I'm not that keen on. I know a lot of people do like the sourdough kind of tasty stuff and everything, but I don't like the one in the Warby's. M&S do nice ones with a bit of sourdough in there, but Morrison's one's nice and cheap and really tasty. There you go, my consumer advice for the week. All done, all sorted. So, Matt Said, I'm working from home today because I'm on site on Thursday, which is Joanna's day in the office. She's gone in today for the first time ever on a Monday instead of, well, I have to stay here to let the dog out. Well, teamwork makes the dream work, mate. And just remember, it doesn't mean you don't have to pay for a dog sitter, because them things just cost so much. Crazy amount of money. I think, like where I live, the most touted job that there is being a dog sitter or dog walker. They make more money than the people go to work, to be honest. Mr. Bear, good morning to you. There's a Lufty. Look at the... I do like the winglet on the Lufty. Oh, this one's going to come down in front of us. Should be cool. Just passing Stockport now, we've got the EasyJet coming from the Isle of Man. Bet you Laura has probably had something to do with that. She's been extremely busy with the Isle of Man TTs and everything, so big shout out to Laura. Hopefully work calms down for her the next week or so. The lovely Claire, hello. Oh, and then Matt's added that just heard that Thursday's cancelled, so she's gone in for nothing. Ah, well, mate, it's one of those things, isn't it? So, we've got 2 aircraft waiting. Emirates still hasn't pushed. Is there something round there that's pushing? That jet time doesn't look like it. Oh, wait a minute, what's that? There's an EasyJet to Milan, just on the other side. I think they're waiting for that. Next in, EasyJet from the Isle of Man. A320-200. Oh, that was going forward there. It's not. And the legend that is Armand. Great to have you in, mate. With the 14 Czar Super Chat saying, "Morning, Liz and Simon. Your video quality is outstanding." Well, it has to make up for the rest of the things that isn't outstanding, Armand. But thank you, buddy. And just going to put some hearts in there to say thank you, mate. And I bet you were chuffed with him, with a certain Kevin from Airline Videos saying Nigel yesterday. I'm sure the whole chat was just so happy about it. I don't think I've ever been so happy in my life. Sorry, Vision thing. I know that I've just brought a revelation down upon you, telling you that there's an alternative. You know, I'm just saying there's an alternative to Warbies. I personally think it's better. That is my take on things. But I thought they're outstanding crumpets. And I remember when I had a part-time job working in Lozzie's Bakeries in the evenings, because I was working on a job there and I needed. I was in one of them modes where I was just like, I wanted all the money in the world. So I worked in the evening in Mozzie's Bakery, and they've got really good stuff in there. Really good bakery, to be honest. Just never buy the expensive loaves because they're all just frozen. Same with French sticks. Rest of the bread's good though. All baked fresh. I think I got a wave there from the Lufty. Get in there. Or he was just going, that is the guy who's been saying our flight's gone tech. Wondered too. Good looking aircraft. So, called Lufthansa City, it's basically a tax dodge. It works for Lufthansa, just protecting their assets. Don't blame them for that. Mr. Bear, I did Too Good To Go from Poundland Bakery. It was just all pasties. It was wonderful. Just say, if you're around the Heathrow Airport, well worth getting a Too Good To Go bag. The breakfasts are decent. You know, we've done them on streams. I've been there. Did the Hilton. We've done some others as well. Well worth it. It's a fraction of the cost of the other breakfast. You just have to pick them up, which can be awkward there. But yeah. Just had an EasyJet arrive, but it's worth staying on that Lufty. Helvetic now coming on. Embraer's going back to Zurich. It's the E190LR. The pilots are looking over. No, they're looking over where they should be. I like it. Next in's Ryanair coming in from Berlin. Behind that, we've got another Ryanair. That one's from Dublin. And that's, well, people talk about Lufty, and there's the Lufty going with some compensation. Hashtag free flight, anyone? Right, what are you doing over here? Just having a quick look. There's the EasyJet A321. Now, is that off stand? Because sometimes they push it far enough back that it interfere with the pushback of the Emirates, but I don't think that one is. I don't think that's it. I think that's far enough away that they wouldn't need to do that. So I don't know what the crack is at the moment. But, the Emirates still not pushing, despite pinging on flight radar. And we've got the lovely Sam in the chat. Sam, hope you're doing well. And joining the 27-month crew and saying good morning. Well, good morning, Sam has said. Always an absolute joy to have you in, and hope you're well. Oh, here we go. Kirsty's had another drink. Connor Stinson, morning. Sorry, I missed that. Honestly, I'm just looking at the chat just for giggles, because I know when it's going to happen, you see. Off to Freight Brussels, we have this 737-800. And we've got company off to Agadir. I'm going for a turn and burn on this. Maybe not. Got the Finnair coming out, and we also have the Welling. Oh no, I think Tommy's just timed out Gil. Oh no. Oh, Tommy, good job though, mate. Tommy, best mod that we got on this channel at the moment. Absolutely smashing it. Finnair coming over, but I think it'll be the Welling that we get next. Rod Gill looks like Tommy is learning to decode ACARS messages. He's on it. He's on it, isn't he? There's a plane coming in. There we go. There's the Aegean A3. Well, it's only just an A320. I was literally, because I'm so used to sending the 320neo in, I was about to go 320neo. It's not. It's just a CEO. Still a good looking aircraft though. And Kirsty's back with the fresh crumpets. I didn't hear that, Kimmy. Was that on flight stream? I'll have to go back. I was in for a lot of it. I must have went out of that bit, but oh yeah, I will go back and have a quick look at that. Nice bit of action. I didn't think it'd be as busy as this again now. Bodes well, because as I say, we're going to get some of the heavy starting to come out. So the Emirates, I say, it's 15 minutes, 25 minutes late at the moment, but that works well with the traffic going out. Because say around about 1:30, around to 1:45, then we start getting some of the other aircraft like the Airlines, etc., going out. So all good. Next in, EasyJet coming in from Belfast. It's the A320neo. Geez, that 321's had better days on it. Batter to hell, that thing. Going back to Barcelona anyway. Look at the best estates, that's all I will say. Mark Plevin with the £2 super chat. Thank you so much, Mark. Saying good morning, Simon and chat. Well, good morning to you, my friend, and always a pleasure to have you in. I'm just going to put some thank yous in there, but cheers, buddy. Laura, don't know when that Emirates is pushing back. It's been pinging for a little while, hasn't it? So that EasyJet now is pushing back, the one that we've been going on about, the Milan. So I think they'll get the Milan out of the way and then they'll push back that Emirates. So we will see. I think that aircraft's been causing a few issues, that Milan EasyJet. See what happens with that. Finnair now going back to Helsinki. And got jet time as well coming over. So yeah, it's got vibes that they were clearing everything over at T1 and then having that happen, and then that gives a nice big space for the Emirates to start up. No pressure on other aircraft having to taxi all over the place in order to get over here. So yep, jet time flying on behalf of SAS. Using this 737. Been nice to have the little bit variation. Do like the SAS A320 Neos, but something different. Azuka 39 saying hello. I'm watching from Fukuoka. Is it Fukuoka? I think I nearly said it right. First time, Japan. When I was on a business trip to Manchester, I was taking pictures of planes from the Concorde location. So you were over at the runway visitor park. Well, I hope you had a great time over there, and nice that you came to Manchester. Hope you just had a great time in general in the city. Dean Lindley saying good morning, great stream, and have a lovely day. Well, thank you, mate. Pleasure to have you in with us. Girl, if my feet hold up, I'm fancying going to the Emirates, not this Emirates, but the NBA livery one, going back out. It's about 2 o'clock, 2:30, probably about 3, isn't it, to be honest? But yeah, I fancy getting that one going out from here. It'll be something decent. But it all depends on my feet. I started, I'll have another thing in a minute. Just had an EasyJet arrive. Yeah, I should have enough battery to easily get through to 2 o'clock or to 3 o'clock. So yeah, that's what I'm looking at. got nothing else to do today, but I think we'll play catch up after last week. I haven't got Liz to like look at me and going, when are we going to finish? When are we going to finish? It's all good, you see. This is the benefits of just having Si out on his own. Si just streams for a bit longer. I don't know what the weather's like at 2. Let me just have a quick look. So I haven't got any of the... I'm pretty sure it was just nice all day, though. Today, yeah, looks good, yeah. Stay out for a bit. Emirates now push in. So, yes, it looked like they were just waiting to get those 2 aircraft out and then get this one going. So, the mighty beast from the east will be making its way over towards us in the next 10 minutes. That should be fantastic. Dwayne saying, had to chastise a kid yesterday flittering at Liverpool. Why do they feel it's right? Well, I don't know that, mate. It's another problem. Must be something in the air with Liverpool, because there's going to be someone else who's going to get chastised from Liverpool soon. I'll leave that one there. Darmesh saying, hey, hope you're well. I'm on the Emirates. There's a delay there saying, well, you're good now, mate. Looks like they were just waiting for the other aircraft around you to push back. As I say, when that happens, the Emirates does take a while to start up. We've all seen that. 4 engines, they have to disconnect from the thing. It does take a while compared to other aircraft. And probably just thinking, a bit of time management. Work out in the end, so yes. Well, I hope you have a fantastic flight on the Emirates, Darmesh. I wonder who as well, Herdy. I think it's quite obvious. Well. So, yep. Girl saying Emirates is pushing. You're quite right, mate. Yeah, I've noticed that there was quite a bit of rubbish today. I haven't got a black bag with me. I did do some last week on the Sunday after we finished the show. But as I say, it's just got a bit worse again. So, yes, if you're coming down to the airport, please take your rubbish with you. The airport are doing a good job. At the moment, there's 2 bins on the first mount as you come on. I would like there to be a bin on this turn-on mount. I think that would be beneficial because there's a lot of people who do come on here. But yeah, just take it back. It's not hard. It'll just get to the point where I'll just use the Facebook group just to name and shame everyone who does it. I don't care. I mean, look, if that group disappeared off the face of the earth tomorrow, I wouldn't be that bothered. Do you know what I mean? So, yeah, we'll have to do something because, as I say, people just don't seem to be learning. Now, look, is it great that we've got so many new passionate people coming into streams and stuff like that and watching them and loving the aviation? Absolutely, no doubt about that, but they must take their rubbish back with them. And just had the Logan Air have a bit of a rough landing there, coming in from the lovely Isle of Man. Stay on that one as it vacates. Hi, aviation lover. And you can see we've got just starting up. I think everything else is started. Yes, we are. So just waiting. Start the startup sequence on all 4 now, though. So it shouldn't be too long before we have that come out. Next in, we have the EasyJet coming back from Amsterdam. It's an A320-200. I think Laura's definitely missed the Emirates. I think she put a few messages in there saying hello to the Emirates crew and the pilots. Claire W saying they could put a bin at the cut through in the fence for the mound. They'd literally have to walk. So I would agree, Claire, and I think they probably should stick an extra bin there. The problem is they've already dumped the rubbish by the time they get to that point. It's just strewn on the mound. So I think we need to get to a point of where they're actually dropping it in the first place, and that seems to be on the main mound. So yeah, turn on mound, the middle mounds where I was streaming from yesterday, that'd be great to have one, and then the ones at the end, they've got two on there. And if they did that, that'd be fantastic. If they're sending someone down to do it anyway, they might as well do it for that one. So, for all of them. I'm not sure that's going to happen, unfortunately. But it shouldn't be put down to the airport. I think that's the thing that's annoying me. It shouldn't be just the responsibility shouldn't just be left with the airport. It should be down to people taking their own rubbish with them. They just don't want to take acceptance of it. Now, I might put a sign up saying, take your own rubbish with you, and put it on the place where I know most of the rubbish is being left. See if that has an impact. And I see the Emirates emojis with the 4 engines in the chat. To increase exposure again. It's just got very overcast. Probably only for a few minutes, just like a cloud or two around. So, this EasyJet, I'm just going to throw it down to the KLM A321 Neo, just touching down. There we go, finally down. I can't wait for that to come out over here in a bit. And it's EasyJet off to Pisa. And we are at 950 likes according to the legend that is Jim C. So another 50 likes. Come on, we should be able to do that before the Emirates goes out. We're at 17, 950. The math works. So if you haven't already, please think about smashing that like button. So once we get to 1,000, I'll stop the begging. No more active begging on this channel. We'll leave that to others. Kirsty, you got to remember, you wouldn't get any money from him because it's the same people who use the parking down the lane, who park illegally when they've got £70,000 or £80,000 car and won't park in the airport hotel car park for £2 for 4 hours. You're not going to make any money off that. I mean, if you do them just for fines, then that's a different thing altogether. You'd probably make a fortune, to be honest. So, Emirates going to be crossing over. Got an aircraft coming in. And it's a lofty A321-200, and that's coming in from Frankfurt. 1 hour, 21 minute flight. Oh, that is really bad. I'm going to turn that off. Paul Cartledge, good morning to you. So Adrian saying, how many have we banned to date? Not enough would be the answer. Welcome to the chat, mate. So Izuka39 saying, I flew from Fukuoka with KLM via Schiphol. Well, Schiphol's a banging airport. Dude, I just love, like, for connecting flights, it's fantastic. Just getting there, you can just leg it down. But and yeah, it's not a bad place at all. Nice and open, and I like that in an airport. Next day, we've got the Pegasus A320 Neo coming from Istanbul. Flight time of just under 4 hours. The Emirates is waiting for that before crossing over. Working hard on that rudder, you can see there. H. Dot saying the B8 777-300 that you got Kevin to call Nigel's just flown over me. It's like the circle of life, this, isn't it? Thanks, H. Dot. And Jim saying, down Shep. Thank you. Are you listening to the dog in the background, mate? Yeah. He hasn't down Shep me yet, that's all I'm going to say. Optimus Toaster, I just won't roll anything out, do you know what I mean? What do I need? Well, that was the thing. I got a pair of Crocs, right, and it was recommended to me by Wadders, and there was a couple of people as well in the group. And because I have noticed that, like, my feet are killing after a stream, and that has turned into like plantar fasciitis. And I've been doing all the stretches and stuff like that, and it does work. But oh my goodness, if you got plantar fasciitis, get yourself a pair of Crocs. They are fantastic. I actually wish I was wearing them right now, put it that way. No, Mel, you are absolutely right in thinking that there is a delay. So you've got to think that I'm sending my stream to a cloud server, and then the cloud server then sends it to YouTube. And then because it's 4K 50/60, it takes a lot more time to render than, well, you say, a 1080 stream or a 2K stream. So there's about a 30-second delay I've worked out. 32 last time I checked, but somewhere in that region. So yes, well noticed, and you're right. Mikey Morris, get in there. I was talking about you earlier. He gets worried then. Emirates A380 now coming down Tango. EK22 going back to Dubai. Enjoy this, everyone, and turn it up. Wind getting up. It's also the wash from that A380. Wow. Wowzers, well, I hope you enjoyed that. It was nice and loud. Not as loud as the A330s, but still pretty loud. And great to see so many of the Emirates emojis in the chat. Still got chance to press it if you want, because I'm going to do an extended departure on this. Colin, great to have you in the stream, mate. And joining the 2-year crew, saying, I'm in Cambodia, flying to New Zealand. I'm flying to New Zealand tomorrow. Well, great to have you in, mate. And I hope you had a good time over in Cambodia. Some hearts in there. There for you, Colin. And we got to 1k likes, so thank you so much, everyone. I know Mikey Morris got that final one, so he's a happy chappy. He'll go around parading in the office going, I got the 1,000 like on Think Planes today. Did absolutely nothing else at work today, but I just did that. Hey Mike, while streaming, did you see that video of the two lads fighting at Dalton Square? I thought that was you and John. Well, going to have to wait a few moments just because the next plane looking to go out is the PC-24. Now, as you can imagine, the wake turbulence from that Emirates is considerable. I know they'll be able to fly, well, practically above it straight away, but I think they'll hold down for another minute or so. Yeah, looks like Optimus Toaster saying things about Crocs. Hey, what? They do, they're not fashion items of the century, even though you can accessorise them. I know that. I've been told that now. But yeah, really, really good. Just so comfy on the feet. Simon Brackett saying, has anyone seen the Qatar Airways Champions League special livery? Yes, I have. That's very nice. PC-24 on the roll. The Emirates. So next Emirates will be the stunning NBA livery. Can't wait to get that again. Well, got lucky on the days at the stream at the moment. I won't be staying till 18:30, I'm sorry about that. But I hope you have a great flight. And that Ryanair is off to Barcelona. Using the 737-800 for that flight. Next to come on will be the SAS A320 Neo. That'll be going to Stockholm. I like SAS, so I'm going to try and get that. Yeah. Good looking aircraft. know we've got the Fly one about to touch down, but I'm going to stay with the SAS. Yeah, nice. Oh, there's the flight one coming in from Romania. Chisinau, isn't it? That's how I tend to call it. Probably wrong, but I don't care. Livery A380, saying the A380. Always impressive, the A380 loads at Manchester. Love them, but never flown in one. Really nice to fly. Like I say, I like going on the upper deck. The windows not great for viewing out of or doing videos or whatever, but it's a nice aircraft to fly, and I do like it, especially the upper deck with the duo seats. Yep, no problem there, Mal. And great to see those Emirates tails. So thank you to everyone who's put them in there, and the engines, of course. Nope, nice turn and burn on that Emirates. There were there was a few seconds, wasn't there, if memory serves me right? But yeah, we got that shifted. PC-12 for Silver Aviation now coming down towards us. We do have an inbound though. That is the Eurowings coming from Stuttgart. Flight time of about an hour and a half. Let's see if we can get both. It'd be nice if we could. Oh yes, the lovely guys at Flight, they're streaming tonight. There you go, I totally forgot about that. So yes, if you're wanting some aviation action this evening from Manchester, join Thierry and Rob for some beautiful 4K panning action. And finally retracting the gear on that. I just hope they all went to the toilet before they left, because as I say, using what toilets facilities they have on that, not great. And that's the Eurowings, it's just coming in. Next in, be the British Airways coming in from London Heathrow. Just passing John Lewis at Cheadle. Oh yeah, Jim, what's your update on the passport? I don't even know the update on the passport. Jonesy saying, good morning from down here in sunny Cornwall. Enjoyed the channel so much yesterday. Yep, back for day 2, so thank you. Well, I'm so glad that you enjoyed it. And yeah, thanks for coming in to say so as well. Nice to have new people join us and join the existing people who are in the stream. Good to hear, Jim. There you go, Nirmal with the facts there. I actually did know something about that. Hashtag Welsh Wings, like advertising everything that we do. So there's quite a few EasyJets in now, so that's also a good thing. That means we're going to have a few of those coming out. Also, we will have the the heavies that I spoke about before, like so the likes of the Aer Linguses, Virgin Atlantic A330s going out. Also have the Junyao going out. That'll be cool. Nice, just touching down. Short shuttle flight there for the British Airways from London Heathrow. Oh, I've just seen Jerry from Big Jet TV's got some heat stroke, so unfortunately not going to be able to do the show. Been loving the shows over there. I've been in the lurk mode, but horrible when you get a bit of sunstroke. It's not very nice, so wishing him all the best. Just had a notification for that, sorry. So, girl saying, nice little biz jet. I'd agree. I do like the PC-24. I like the lights on them as they come on as well when they're landing. Quite dinky, if you know what I mean. Colin saying, flying Singapore Airlines 737 MAX 8, then the Air New Zealand 7300 ER. Thank you. And you'll be able to get that out somewhere down the line. Next in, we have VS86, which is the Virgin Atlantic A350-1000 coming in from Las Vegas. Got a flight time of just under 9 hours, 8 hours and 53 minutes. So we look forward to that. Also do have quite a bit of action coming out, which is will be the Sun Express. Nice to have. Jim saying, quick turnaround in the SAS. Matt's off to make some calls. And saying hopes Liz wakes up eventually. Yeah, let's. Should we take bets on what time she gets up at? So, like I was just saying to you, Junyao is now pushing, which is cool. So we do have a fair bit of action for you, not just stopping. The way that it's worked out quite nicely so far today. I won't lie. Yesterday, it just died, didn't it? I'm going to be honest, I was quite thankful I got that message yesterday because it was just we finished the stream and I won't lie, I think between packing up the tent and all the equipment and getting down to the car there were two planes. Bonkers. So that was, we had all the brilliant action first thing in the morning, which we're eternally grateful for, and then just to say, it went flat as a pancake. And we got to the car, put all the stuff in there, and just started driving out. Got to the roundabout where, if you'll know if you've been here, and it just started to chuck it down. I was like, get in. Result. Right, where is this Virgin Atlantic? Just passing Heel Green, so we can just stay on the Sun Express for another moment or two. Tim Bell saying, I flew back from Toronto on the Air Transat yesterday morning. Can't really complain about service. Super smooth landing at Manchester, which is more than I can say for the slam dunk we had when they go to Toronto. Well, I'm just going to throw it down there for the Virgin. That means I won't miss it, which, let's be honest, with me, is a good thing. Well, good to have you. Good to see you had a good flight, Tim, and welcome back. Yeah, Colin, we know about the NBA. So we got it. I think we got it about 2 weeks ago, a week and a half ago. Yeah, I'll go a week and a half. For the first time here at Manchester, and nice to have it here again. I think, like I say, feet are feeling all right at the moment, so if that maintains, well, I think we'll stay for a little bit, try and get not only the arrival, but the departure as well. Jill, good luck with the diabetes test. Richie C, good morning, mate. So yeah, saying that flight usually starting around 6 p.m. I haven't actually seen that stream, which is weird because it usually does pop up on mine. So that's why one of the reasons probably why I didn't know about it. But yeah, lads do like to do the Monday evenings now, which is good. So they do Saturday mornings, first thing. Then they do the 2 evenings, so it's usually the Monday and the Thursday. David saying, was just about to type yay 1k likes, then realised my stream was 15 minutes slow. Now live again. Well, we've passed that, mate, but you can still stick yay 1k likes, I'll take it. Next day, we've got the EasyJet coming back from Paris Charles de Gaulle. Gareth Jones saying, hi Sam, you should be busy with private jets with all the signings you need to make and getting rid of the players as well, Gareth. Same with Severton too. It'd be nice to know who's on the private jets. You usually do get an idea, but they do tend to fly them out slightly different airports nowadays. I have noticed that they're getting a bit sneaky with it. So, Sun Express lining up, going back off to Dalaman. I think I'm going to try and get this EasyJet. Please don't spool up. Try to be proactive in getting all the planes in the stream for once. Yep, and as Jill says, thanks to all the mods for looking out for us today in the chat. Well, yeah, we've got some amazing mods, so thanks to the amazing 5-star mods. So, if you can, whack the 5-star mods in the chat. Appreciate it. So, this 737 MAX 8, ready to go. Gil saying I had heat stroke in Cyprus for once, not a nice thing to have. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Someone was in there a little bit earlier saying he was out in 30, 36, 37, 38 degree heat. It's hard work. Ryanair coming back from Toulouse now. Oh, there it goes. And that was a thud, wasn't it, onto the bump? Wowzers. Row 15 job. You knew about that landing. Thanks, Laura, for supporting the channel and waving back at you as well. Thank you. And wait a minute, there's not enough 5-star mods in here. I'm not having that. Right, there you go. This is for our amazing mods. There we go. I will spam my own chat if nobody else will do it with me. Okay, let's see what we've got on final now. We've got a Cessna Citation looking a little bit dapper. It's got a half blue tail on it. Coming in from London. Roland Living saying, good morning, fellow aviation nutters from a sunny Cambridge. Well, great to have you in. And nice to know it's sunny down there. It's not so great here now, I'll say, but I will take it over the rain. Because I haven't got any of the rain gear with me today, so that'll be why. And there's the Junyao. Looks like Turkish is pushing as well, so we are going to get a fair bit of action coming over in the next few minutes. Thanks, Graham, for putting that in as well. Loving the love for the mods. As I said, they do a fantastic job. Oops, that's bush cam. Looks like this plane's just stopped over Heel Green there. It should be with us in the next few minutes. I do have another subject I'm going to bring up in a minute. Did anyone see about the British Airways cabin crew member? Oh no. BA had a nightmare again. Right, it should be about here, so I'm just going to stick it where I should start seeing the tail. That's the problem with these small aircraft, especially Cessna Citations. You really can't spot the tails until they like land. There it is. There we go. Looks like it was spotting a nice little blue stripe down it. Coming over, looks like we've got the EasyJet A321 Neo. Yes, it is. This the one to Milan? No. Yes, it is. Sorry, I clicked on the Ryanair to Dublin by mistake, which is just further down. Oh, Adrian, he was dancing all right. So I'll. So there's a cabin crew member, and I have to use the words alleged because this is what it's alleged in the papers. That this cabin crew member is alleged to have done some illegal substances prior to getting on the flight, and they were in the cabin looking for him, and they were like going, "Well, where is he?" and stuff like that. And they found this individual naked in the first class toilet, in the bath there, and just absolutely spaced out. It's like really bad. So they had to get him dressed, and then they took him to one of the first class beds, and then tied them down there for the remaining flight. Got back to Heathrow, and the police were waiting. Which, you know, you're not allowed to have any substances like that in your substance, in your alleged substances. Get that one right. In your system. I'll say the legal limit for any alcohol is extremely low as well, just to the point where it's just not worth it at all. Make sure you're dry. It's the same for drugs. So, yes, I think this person might be in a lot of trouble. Apparently the rest of the crew were absolutely fuming because they had to work with the numbers. They had to work the entire flight without any breaks as well. So. Yes, I can imagine that the rest of the crew were absolutely fuming. Imagine the purser on that flight. Yeah. But yes, that's like I said, it's alleged. Like I said, they were found in the toilet naked. I think it's about the use of substances that is alleged. So you have to make sure that bit's covered. It doesn't sound good anyway. But what it was going to bring me onto the subject was of. Diana is the quality of staff on Legacy Airlines cabin crew, because I remember during COVID that Air France has just arrived. Oh, top man! I'm happy I stayed there. Thank you for that. Prior to COVID, the staff at a lot of the airlines, they'd worked extensively for, let's be honest, short haul aircraft and stuff like that, and they earned their badges, didn't they? Effectively, learned how to do it, do the early mornings for 4 days on, and then standbys and stuff like that. But during COVID, just because straight after COVID, there was, a lot of the staff in that sector moved on to other jobs that were, more stable. The airlines had a massive deficit. They didn't have that pool from where to choose their staff from. And I do think that at times they did take a lot of staff on who probably wouldn't have been normally allowed into the likes of these legacy airlines. And it's an interesting one to see what people think about that. Do you think that the quality of the staff are as good? The training should still be the same. So are the staff as good or not? Let me know what you think. I'm here to listen to this. Susan Abel saying, "Morning Sam, we are flying on the Punta Cana flight this morning. Hubby will shine his torch in the window, second row back. Hope you can catch us." Well, I'll do my best. I'm rubbish at catching the arrivals, but I'm good at getting the departures, so it should be good. So this one's off to Milan. Okay, next out, we've got the Ryanair. It's already lined up, came down Victor Alpha a moment ago. This will be going to Dublin. However, I can see we've got an imminent arrival. This is Kuwait Airways, A380 Neo coming in from Kuwait City. Flight time is 6.5 hours even. Lufty now lined up and 2-3 left. Come on via Tango. Junyao now crossing over to 2-3 right. I forgot what runway it was. Oh dear, I am dense at times. There you go, there's a Lufty. I know what that looks like. That's a win for me. Next arrival should be Corendon, coming from Heraklion. 737-800. I can concentrate on departures, really, which is good. Very nice departure there. Ryanair's lined up. And Junyao is coming down Tango. And they're getting ready to go now. I'm alright, hon. Are you alright, hon? There's your thing, knows who that one's going to. Jermaine Nelson, great to have you in the stream. Hope you're doing well. There's your girl Pandora. Hello there. Again, I think you were in earlier, weren't you? Please correct me if I'm wrong. Jun Yao 787-9 Dreamliner now lined up, ready to go back to Shanghai. It's in the beautiful, colourful Petals livery. Just going to up that exposure a little bit. Dwayne, all my bags are really right stuff. There you go. It's the only brand that I could recommend. Hard, heavy duty bags that just last a lifetime effectively. Airlines A380 coming out. Wind is really hitting that lens there. Let's do a little bit of an extended departure on this one, which is nice. Caroline, hope you had a good short sleep, not the longest sleep there. And Benedict, how are you, mate? Great to have you in. Oh, Chris Bucket, stand by to have a rant at British Gas. Can't wait for that one, to be honest. I think the majority of the chat will be here supporting you. So that Embraer, all good, ready to go. Waiting clearance to enter the active runway. And the Aer Lingus that's coming out will be going to Orlando. It's A330-300 and it's going to be loud, so get ready to whack that volume up at home. What's that next? Should be this Turkish Airlines A321neo. Got the Pratt & Whitney plants on them. Oh, here for Jim's dilemma in a minute. Gotta leave the good stuff for after the Turkish goes out. Oh, got a wave there. And while waiting, tap coming on. Corrington just landed. So what? So it's coming through this shot any second now. There we go. Right, let's jump onto the Turkish. We're going out any second now. And Sophie back in the chat as well. Hi, Sophie. At the time, heard you out before. He was giving a bit too much Liverpool banter. And he's saying he's getting away with it because you weren't in the chat. So I just timed him out. Proud of me. You can hear a prop making its way over to us. Oh, I think we have a bit of a race on here. So we've got the Aer Lingus that's over here. Also got the Virgin Atlantic A350-1000. That's going to Orlando. And I think we're going to be very lucky and have the Aer Lingus come down Victor Alpha right in front of us. That means it's going to be the loudest spool up you can imagine. Yeah, it's coming down now, so I'm going to go off this tap. And you can see the competition behind it. with the Virgin Atlantic A350. I think if that Virgin takes off within 10 minutes of this one going out, it'll beat it over there. Let's see if we get some waves. Let's go right in on the flight deck. There's a wave. Little kid waving there. Well, that used quite a bit of runway there for the 330. And the Virgin is over on this side. So I think if that can get out within 10 minutes, I'll have that. Hope you enjoyed that very noisy departure. Benedict, I'm not sure if there's going to be someone out at that time. I doubt it, to be honest. Virgin Atlantic looks like it's going to be coming down Victor Alpha as well. I won't say no to that. Thanks, Erdy. I am a grass. So I'm just having to move my flight radar just because I can't read it at the moment. Right. Kimmy, have a, well, interesting meeting. I was going to say great meeting. It's just like the worst thing ever to say in my life, isn't it? But thanks for joining us and take care. Yeah, sorry about that, mate. I can't hang around. Like I say, I'm taking the mick doing the Emirates. It's off to Bilbao. Guessing it's a lot cheaper to fly to Bilbao this week than last week. Hi there, Jack, saying I'm new to your channel. Well, great to have you with us and hope you're enjoying it. Alex, yeah, I should be around for the Qatar in an hour. So looking to get the Emirates coming in and going out. That's too warm. It's cooler this way. Nigel saying the pilots are waving as well. There we go. Right, I am going to get recording of this. Absolute legends there. The pilots there giving us a nice wave. And I'm hoping we've got a few seconds just to do a quick pan. Awesome. And great to see the pilot waves in the chat with the Virgin tails. Let's give this Virgin some love as it departs. At least we can do it after those waves. Beautiful Rolls Royces. Three wheels on the landing gear. It's kind of one of the ways to tell if it's between a 900 or a 1000. 900s only have two. Each rear gear. I should say two lots of three on each side. Beautiful. I hope you all enjoyed that at home. I know I did. Can't beat those epic up-close action, from the south side mounds. This turn-on mound is absolutely unbelievable. But we're going to stay on this Virgin for a few seconds. I don't think we've got anything decent coming in anyway, so I'm not really all that bothered. So that's off to Orlando, and it's going to be chasing down the Airlines A380. It took off probably about 10 minutes before it. Andrew sent the previous EasyJet pilot to Bilbao waved as well. Well, thanks for that, Andrew. I will say that for me, because you got to understand I've got the sun behind me on my back, so the light goes on the screens, and I can see the cockpit. The best way I can describe it to you, I can see the cockpit, and sometimes I can just about see a hand, sometimes I don't. So yeah, it's hard to pick it up at times. Yes, I can hazard a guess that the crew on that are fully clothed. But thank you to the pilot there for the, well, it's captain, wasn't it? It got away from. Do appreciate those kind waves. Tony McCall saying the race is on, that the Virgin will win by at least 10 minutes. Like it, Tony. Of a prop inbound, but this is the EasyJet going out to Amsterdam. Logan Air in the Isle of Man livery coming on. It's going to be prop, 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 prop. Ooh, the Dash 8 that's coming in for Lux Air is in the Dan Atler livery. I have no idea what that is. It sounds good. So I'll look forward to seeing that one going out. But, try and keep an eye on that one. It should be out here actually. Let's get that Dash 8. Aegean is making its way over to us. That's the one I got last week, isn't it? Let's get onto that Logan there. This one's going back to the... Oh, I've got to not available on that one, so if anyone could let me know where that one's back off to, I'd be grateful. Yeah, no, as people are saying, the Virgin Atlantic should be quicker, but it also depends on the times to go across the Atlantic and if they are allowed to go into a higher cruise altitude in order to be able to get to those speeds to be able to pass the Aer Lingus. So it is a bit touch and go. We'll have to see. I did say I think the last EasyJet went to Amsterdam. This EasyJet, give me one sec, it is off to Geneva. I got the Aegean over here as well. Cathay Pacific has pushed. Hopefully I'll do a better job in planning that than I did this morning where I picked it up dead late. Krusty Carl, the description has the camera that I use. Talking about having drinks already at lunchtime. I'm liking the style here of the people in the chat. Afternoon aperitifs. Well, this EasyJet's having a bit of a wait. Let's just jump on the Aegean that's coming down. Victor Bravo. Just a 320, not the Neo, but it is in the new livery. There you go, getting my mods to drink. That's just the part of the magic of being Simon. I send my mods to alcohol. The show is that bad, it's the only thing they can do to cope. Oh, do you know what? I wouldn't say no. This is finally spilling up. I think we're going to miss the Ryanair that's coming in. A fair bit of offset to keep them going straight once they depart, but not as much as they used this morning. They were at a couple of planes were using at least 45 degrees to ensure that they were kept going straight. There's the cafe. We should actually get that Ryanair now. I didn't think we would, but hey ho, I'm not going to say no. There's that Ryanair. 737 MAX 8 with the all blue winglets. And I will tell you where it's come from once I can jump onto flight radar. And that's where the pan went wrong. And that's the one from Prague. Eugene just holding short. So Cathay should be our next heavy going out. Going back to Hong Kong. I like how they're saying they're only joking, but everyone in the chat's like going, yeah. So, you've done all the hard work now, so it's, you've got to take advantage of thinking. I mean, you're going to destroy your liver, which, is an issue, but however. Next in, we have Ryanair coming in from Rias, it's the 737 MAX 8. I will get an Emirates update once this goes. Oh, are they going to come down straight down? Yes, they are. I thought we were going to get a cheeky right turn there and have this one come down right in front of us as well. But alas, no. That's going to hold short, so let's grab this Aegean. So, Aegean going back to Athens. Cathay A380 900 going back to Hong Kong. Oh, Diana, I've only just seen your kebab. I'm really sorry. Is Diana still in the chat? Diana, are you there? If not, I'll do the shout out and then thingy. I've only got my phone with me today. This is the problem the way we've got it set. But thank you so much for the kebab, saying struggling to say something nice, but hey, grab a coffee on the way home. Sarah Deal, take care. Lovely having you in the stream today. Beautiful, absolutely stunning. I think I just saw a bit of brake dust coming off that 350. Right side. Thanks, Sarah. I will pass that on to Liz. And so good to see that Diane is in the chat still. Saying, I wasn't sure if it went through. I had a new bank card, I had to set it up all again from you. Well, I appreciate that, Diane. And I should have just turned around and said, no, it hasn't gone through, and see if I got you to send another one. Such a scammer. But thank you so much. And amazing support once again. Thank you, everybody. And I can see that Nathan Eccles has gifted One Thing Planes membership, and that's gone to New Windows Limited. Well, thank you, Nathan. Amazing support. I know that you've been supporting a lot of streams as well, so really, really thankful for that. That's for you. And of course, this is for the lovely Diane as well. So thank you, Diane. Someone asking how long the flight to Hong Kong is. It's about 12 and a bit hours, isn't it? 12 and a half hours. It's longer coming here, though. It's you can get up to the region of 13 and a bit. So, yes, long flights. It's off to Bordeaux, this A320-200. And there is an arrival, so let's go down for it. Sun Express coming from Izmir, 737 MAX 8, I think. Let's have a look. No, it's not. 737-800. So, Naomi saying the NBA livery is due in about 40 minutes. I was just about to check, but you've done it. Done it for me. I don't need to do anything, do I? Half the time nowadays. Great. Lufthansa crossing over to come towards us. It's an A321-200 going back to Frankfurt. Thanks, Daniel. Take it easy, mate. I was saying Aer Lingus took a weird route. Not particularly. Let's have a quick look on it. We've got TUI Dreamliner coming out. Jump onto that one when I can. It's the one to Punta Cana, so it's the one I got to second row. Got some people with a torch. You know I can never say no to a torch. And, well, thank you, Nathan, for the kind words, mate. Do appreciate it. Peter Dunn, good. I'm just making sure it's morning. Good morning, still, just. Jonesy saying, wishing you bye for now. I really enjoy the stream again. We'll log back on later. Well, thank you. We do have some, we have one decent movement, don't we? We have that NBA livery, and of course we've got the Qatar coming in as well. So, yeah, we've got some decent stuff. Azuka39 saying, in Japan the 350 is called the raccoon dog face. Well, we call it the raccoon over here. We recognise that front of the plane looks like a raccoon. Airlines and Ethiopian Airlines just arriving. Yes. Peter Dunn saying, watching in Stretford, part of the Stretford Massive. Well, pleasure to have you with us. I'm the Cholton Massive, so, you know, next door neighbours, effectively. See you later, Optimus Toaster, and thank you for joining us. John's glass of wine. If you know, you know. I don't know. I don't know anything. There we go. Right, Sam can concentrate now. I'm at the bottom of the chat. All good. David Lewis saying, in 5 weeks' time, I'll be on that plane to Punta Cana. Oh, let's see what taxiway they come on via. TUI Dreamliners have a bit of a habit of going down Victor Bravo, and I'd prefer it if it came down Victor Alpha with these people on. Ah, right, I know what you're on. Lufthansa. There we go. I'm back in the room on that one. That was so funny yesterday. Yeah, what's the answer? Did you set him off on purpose, Vision thing? Please tell me you did. I'll treat you to an extra drink next time we meet up if you tell me that you did it on purpose. That was brilliant. Right, take a left turn. Take a left turn. Take a left turn. Take a left turn. Yes, they are coming down here. So apparently the people are in that just under the T there. So another cool opportunity to get some close up with the pilots. Air Transat. I was not paying attention to the arrivals, I've got to be honest. The only one I'm going to pay attention to is the Emirates and maybe the Qatar. I get to see it roll out anyway. But sorry, TUI's coming on. See pilots, come on, gives a wave. About 25% chance. Yeah, got a wave. FO, thank you. Right, I've heard. Second window? You did say that, didn't you? They're not on the other side. Oh, wait a minute. Is that it? Right, I'm scrolling this. Well, it's second from the back, was it? Oh, it defo says second row. Okay, let's go on the T. Ryanair 737-800. Never seen so many people take a photo of Ryanair, to be honest. Naomi saying I'm too wee. Well, I'm lucky there, Zuka 39. Say, they do tours over at the Concorde hangar here at Manchester, but got to make sure you book them early, especially at the weekends. Very, very busy. Chris has had it. We've got Nigel over here, and also got the stunning KLM A321neo lined up, ready to go. Hello, beautiful. Such a good looking. You know what? I'm going to do a short quickly if I can. Beaut. Now we've got Nigel coming on, so get those Nigel emojis ready. Let's see if Nigel's up for saying hello. I had a feeling the FO said hello, but I couldn't tell. As I say, it's really hard to tell with these the sun on the monitor behind me. If you did, thank you very much. If not, this is really awkward. Think planes trip to Japan, anyone? Yeah, as long as we do it during the blossom season, I can do some 6th grade photography then, you see. 2 for 1. Go fund me. Which I was used quite a bit of runway there. I'm surprised about that. Air Transat's finally allowed to make its way around the back. Brussels Airlines will be the next plane out. Well, I'm going to use my imagination and say that one's going back to Brussels. God, I'm like a genius. Logan Air coming in, and the transponders all over the place, so I'm just going to aim the camera at the end of the runway. And then, hopefully, I can have a look where the Emirates is. I know this Logan Air's sorting itself out now. That's better. Oh, Dwayne, you just got to stop being a fussy eater. Just learn to eat rubbish like me. No, I won't put it down as team bonding exercise, mate. It'll be GoFundMe or nothing. I tell you what, mods, if I win the jackpot and no one else wins it, see, I'm putting stipulations in there, and the Euro Millions on Tuesday, we'll do it. There you go. I can't say nice. I'm a nice guy, aren't I, on the QT? A lot of people say a lot of bad things about me. But, yeah, mods, sorry, rest of yous, no. It's just mods. Apart from Herdy. No, I'll let Herdy come. You can bring the lady shave with him. He loves to shave his legs, that lad. Well, there we go. And a nice transition to move on to the Brussels Airline A380. That should be going out in the... Yeah, you can keep me to that. If I win the Euro Million jackpot and I'm the only one to win it, honestly, you can keep me to that. That's not a problem. I will still be doing quite well out of it at the end, even if I have to pay for that trip. Chris saying we all know the odds on that one. It's about 72 million to 1, isn't it? If memory serves me right. Got more chance of the Hunger Games. look, if I win that jackpot, I won't mind spending time with you lot in Thingy. I'll even pay, I'm paying, it's fully inclusive. I will pay for drinks and everything. That's how nice I am. Just imagine, I will have £199 million. I'm not going to be that fussed. We'll all get, do you know what, I'll hire a Virgin Atlantic A380 and stuff like that. I know you can do, just have to do it slightly out of season. Just like give them loads of money. It's all good. You lot would all have to sit in economy though. I'd just be in upper class. There you go. I'll take bribes though, people. If you want to join me in upper. Actually, 330 Neo would be better, wouldn't it? With that, yeah, we'll go with 330 Neo. Just always giving wadders, mate. Just, it's like what words that can be used to describe you, and giving is just the gift that keeps on giving. Trip to Liverpool, eh? Wow. Oh. There you go. Sun is out again. I just missed that EasyJet. I can't see my screens at the moment. That's the problem I have with doing these streams at this time. I do struggle to actually see the stream. That inbound is from Milan, and this EasyJet is off to Paris Charles de Gaulle. Coming on right in front of us. No, Kirsty. There we go. That Brussels going off to Brussels. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be. I think there's going to be so many people who just want me to win on tomorrow night. I will update you the next day because I'm just too lazy. Because yeah, we can do the announcement on stream, can't we? Whether I won or not. I'll keep you all going, won't it? Oh, we've got this sorted, everyone. Brilliant, this. I'm just telling you now, I'm only sticking a fiver on. That's it. Will it be? It'll be a lucky fiver. Because I think basically, if I get 2 tickets, I bring my chances down to 1 in 36 million, don't I? Yeah. So yeah, all sorted. Does that sound good, everyone? 1 in 36 million chance of winning. So I'll have 2 tickets. You can all thank me later. Well, no, because I do it online, so I'll get an email to tell me if I've won or not. So I'll leave it until I'm on the stream. And if I don't get an email, then we know. And I don't check my emails before I stream, because like every time I do, I check my emails before I stream. It's usually a lot of trouble that happens. So. Those leaps looking very nice there. Dwayne's saying Liz will probably have to spend a lot of time in Austria, Germany. Not particularly. She'll want to go somewhere a lot warmer, on a nice beach and all that. She always tells me that, that's what she wants, and I'm just like, yeah, whatever. You're going to an airport, calm down. Right, I'm just going to get a drink, because it is pretty warm out here. I did get some lemonade for streaming today. Yeah, Kirsty, if I win £2, you're not going anywhere. I have stipulated the conditions. The conditions are that I have to win the jackpot and I have to be the sole winner of the jackpot. Please, the one thing I'm always good at is making sure that contracts are sorted. If I win £2, that's just I win £2, all mine. Chris saying lovely things about me, saying, Kirsty, there's more chance in getting a signed row 11 on a Ryanair than letting you on a private jet. Wow, that's I like your style, Chris, to be honest. Coming out, we've got that citation that we had come in before. Can't see anything on final. Oh, I can. We've got the Austrian Airlines, the A320 coming in. Did notice that we had that today. And then it's the SAS from Oslo. Pegasus after that. And then the EasyJet that we saw go out to Oslo earlier. So, busy. Oh, God, do you know, one day I'm going to say that, and someone's going to have a guide dog with them, and it's going to get messy. Sophie saying she's got more chance of marrying Lando on those odds. Yeah, I think I think that's a sound. You never know, just might be lucky. Someone's got to win it. There's the Austrian in the background, but we're going to concentrate on this. Obviously, no one's told Kirsty what routing means in Australia. It's a beaut. Oh, can I just call you Shrek? Shrek, good afternoon. Long time, mate. Great to have you on the stream. Yeah, Dwayne saying, as the Oracle Dale Winton once said, you have to be in it to win it. Exactly. Is that from Supermarket Sweep? Check it out. Da, da, da. Oh, wow, that's such a cringe programme, that, but also brilliant. Diane saying, I do lottery online. If I'm in Egypt, it won't let me log on, so I get a email. It could be a lucky dip, 280 or millions. I am none the wiser. Exactly. It's the beauty of it, isn't it? I say I have a threshold where I start doing it from as well. So I'm really fussy about this. So I only do the Euro Millions, and I only do it if it's past 80 million. Won't do it before that. But after 80 million, I'm always in. My take on it is, if I'm going to win it once, and like statistically, you're probably only going to win it once. I know there has been a couple of exceptions to that, but if you're going to win it once, you might as well win big on it. So yeah, no small prizes. Okay, right. Do you know what? It's just got dark enough that I can see what's coming in. Next in, Pegasus. The Air France coming down towards us now, using the Embraer. It's the E190 LR. Yeah, we can throw it down to the bottom of the runway. So I'm expecting it now to get quite busy with the arrivals now. We're going to have a lot of the EasyJets and the Ryanairs that have went out early this morning. We're coming back in, and we'll see those. He turned around and then come back out over here, which would be cool. And Theodore with the update saying EK17, 15 minutes out, so it must be just past EMA. Thanks for that update, mate. $200 million, yeah, I don't know. Might get a BizJet, see how I feel. Do you know what I should have done? I know I kind of regret this already. I get each mod to do one line on the Euro Millions, right? And then I pay for it, and then if I win on the line that is theirs, they get to do go around the world trip. That would have been a decent one, wouldn't it? Oh well, get over that. Kirsty, I'm just a fountain of all knowledge, aren't I? Usually bad stuff, but I think you've just found out. Next in, we have the EasyJet in the Europe car livery. As said, this is from Oslo. Oh, is it from when he was doing the lottery? Yeah, I forgot he did that. He did do it, didn't he? Was he like one of the first presenters for that Vision thing? I think he was, wasn't he? Right. Should be the arrival. There we go. I have a funny feeling my flight radar is lagging a little bit. That was showing from across the road, so I'm going to have to just send them down a little bit earlier. As long as I know that, that's cool. Nice to have that Air Transat come out over here a little bit later. Hopefully it doesn't go tech or something. No, my luck. I think last time I came in for one of these, yeah, it went tech, so fingers crossed on that. We've got the Fly 1 coming out now. Going back to Romania. Using the A320-200 in a very plain Jane livery. Dave Hurst, hi there, mate. Great to have you in. Chris coming there 3 times a day, not once. and it will be going up to 4 soon. So it will be three A380 flights and 1 777 flight. Don't say I told you. I get told off. Oh my God, I just told 1,500 people. Got an arrival. Jet 2 737. Winglet pan. $700ml winglet pan done. Hey there, Craig. Well, glad to see you had a little bit of a short sleep and have a good time over in Atlanta. You know what? I love a good old winglet pan on this channel. Eurowings coming out to us. It's going back to Stuttgart. Right, let's see where this Emirates is, because this should be close to turn on to final. It is just turn on to final. There we go. So I'm guessing everyone's going to start moving forward and getting in everyone's way. Let's just chill. Leave that for when it goes out, because there will be a few more people rocking up on this mound when this goes out a little bit later. Should be about 2 o'clock. Hopefully the Donata crew can turn it around nice and quick. Then I can get out. So once again, we've got we're lucky enough to have the MBA livery coming in. Just don't care about any Ryanairs at the moment. So second time in a week and a half that this has come in. Caught it from the top end the first time and catching it from the turn-on mount today. So we will be staying for the departure of it. So please hang around, get your lunch ready, have some food, have a drink. It can be alcoholic if you want. I'm not going to judge you. People in New Zealand have been telling us it's King's Day over there, so you can just pretend you're from New Zealand and pretend you've got a bank holiday. Trick Marie saying good afternoon to all. Yes, the Emirates on final should be able to see shortly. And they say it is the special NBA livery, and I really wish that this Eurowings wasn't here, because then we could shift it. I'm getting the Emirates going back out again, Kirsty. So it's probably going to be about 2:30, I'd say, knowing usually what the delay's like on that afternoon one. So yeah, I'm not being a part-timer, trying to make up for last week. And we've got Drones and Planes in the chat. Hey John, how you doing, mate? Good to have you in. Great stream yesterday. Vision Fingers already admitted that he sabotaged your quiz. He said, I definitely wanted to, this is a quote verbatim as well, I definitely wanted him to look a fool in front of Simon on YouTube. That's what he said to me. And I nearly cried. It was a bit brutal, to be honest. No, I'm kidding. But good to have you in, mate. Hope work's a little bit less stressful than it was last week for you. I know you had an absolute mare. I think both of us did, mate, but fingers crossed it gets a little bit easier. I know you two are out on Wednesday, so look forward to a cheeky stream from you both. If you die, of course you can have a drink. I won't judge you. Busy day, that's 2 drinks then, right? You can have 2 and that's it. No more. Right, I'm just getting it sent down here because I have been quite rubbish in regards of catching the Emirates in the last, well, planes in the last hour. So it's coming over Wythenshawe. We know it's inbound. I've got 4 minutes of SD card space, so I'm not going to be getting the arrival. So as I say, it is the mighty Emirates A380 in the NBA livery coming in now. Just passing Heel Green, so about a minute away. I'm popping over the road. Beautiful. I really like that livery, especially when there's a bit of light on it. It doesn't look that good without some nice light on it, I will say. But get those Emirates emojis in the chat, please. Maybe throw a basketball in there just to, like, as a bit of a curveball. Yeah, people still not happy with the tail on it. I can see it. I think if they just put a little bit of blue in the bottom, it would make it so much better. You're right. But it's not a... yeah, it needs to be a lot better than that. When it goes out, I'll try and ignore the tail. I just won't pan the tail. I'll just pan it until it gets past me, and then I'll just stop the pan. No, a lot of people who said they didn't like it actually last week. Scary 2002, which surprised me. Because the thing I won't lie, it does annoy me, so I'm going to be honest about it, is that people always complain going, oh, I don't like the standard livery, the so boring and stuff like that. And then when airlines make a big effort like this, they're just like, oh, no, like that. I'm just like, well, what are you expecting them to do then? Let's say. But great to have this one in again. Just one more I need to get now, and that's the cargo one, the cardboard box one, or also known as. I love the tail in general. I'm not saying the tail. I like the new tail. I actually like the new livery full stop. I like the red winglets, and I like the bigger lettering on the Emirates. Let's get this. Do like a Dash 8. Love the deep reverb on it. Say, I like the tail on the new livery. I think it works. So that is just literally new livery, the tail. That's the only bit of it. I just don't think it works with this. I think if they just put a bit more blue at the back of it, that's all they have to do. It's not a lot. It's all good. But yes, it's a very, very nice livery in general. Yes, Jonathan Radford, it will add considerable weight. I mean, they have to paint it anyway, but I'd say there'll be an extra coat on there, won't there, effectively. We'll watch this go over to stand 12. Pegasus is lined up ready to go. 320 Neo. People seen this livery at night as well. It looks so good at night. Anyone says it doesn't look good at night, I will ban you from this chat. I'll be ruthless. I'll go, right, I don't want you type of people. I like Condor. Condor's decent. And I like that Condor, like, when it first came out, everyone was like, oh, I hate it. But everyone's like, a lot of people are starting to come around to it now. And I'm like, yeah, it looks good. When I was lucky to see quite a few of those over at Frankfurt. Ryanair 737 MAX 8 in the all blue AT winglets. See, that should have been the MAX that everyone took the photo of. Going out to Brussels. Next on is the Eurowings. Into Stuttgart, if memory serves me right. Calvin Liu, good morning to you. Oh, good afternoon, even. God, Simon, sort yourself out. Yeah, Marge, doing a cracking job. It's, as always, when you get special, you always get some interesting comments. Oh, someone said there's a plane coming into land. I'm all up for that. I need that kid rather than flight radar. It's better. Yep, Ryanair coming in from Milan. It's 737 MAX 8. Cheers, John, mate. Have a, good end to the working day. And see you soon, buddy. Where? If I Hey there, Christian, mate. Great to have you in. Ah, well, you can always watch it back. But it's disgusting that your boss has set you more work, and I think he should look at himself in a very hard way and come to terms with the fact that planes are more important than work. Another MAX 8 going out now. It's off to Cork. Corendon's coming over as well. Right now, just touching down. That's from Malaga. Flight time of 2.5 hours to get here. And with the Hainan A380 coming out in a taxi. Nice bit of 330 loveliness for you. So we will be changing over to the Dreamliners soon. I don't know exactly what date that is, but I know that Ringway Reports put that up. So concrete evidence it will happen. Corridon coming on in front of us. Going back to Rappium. How do you pronounce it? So it's lunchtime. Never usually live at this time. So what's everyone having for lunch? I haven't got anything because I didn't expect it to be this long. I do have a sneaky packet of crisps that I had from I think from when I was here for the Global, if memory serves me right. So yeah, not too bad. So I might have them in a little bit. Tommy taking over, please. That's all I'm going to ask Kirsty. And that's the returning flight from Gibraltar. 2 hours 40-minute flight from Gib today. Not too shabby. If you haven't flown into Gibraltar, it's an absolutely crazy approach. Beautiful having that rock to the side of you. Kirsty's about to put some sausage rolls in the oven. Sounds decent. As I say, Kirsty, you never deliver. I'm just a bit gutted about that. Dwayne saying, just had a Scotch egg and a tonic caramel wafer. Decent. Darren 747 Steggles saying, I had a Greg's bacon sub roll. Dave Hurst, cheese and onion crispy boy. Would you like to disclose your crisp? Because we will judge you based on that. So, next in, we have the Saudi in the Red Sea sticker livery. Something cool to see. I have caught it before, but I don't get it that often because I'm not here in the afternoons that often. So, nice to see this. What do you think? Just had a cheese and mushroom and ciabatta grill. Very nice, mate. Stepping up compared to the rest of us. Crisp bucket. It's going simple. Garlic bread. And there's the Saudi, yeah. Well, there you go. Another cool special livery. And we're going to... Oh, no, we're going to get the EasyJet. Let's get it. That's after Basel. Or Bal. I always just get it wrong. Jim, staying... This is why I love Jim. Just no messing around. I'm eating last night's cheese and toast. Dwayne, I like you, mate. That's why I like you. Saying, I love the Lancashire sauce. Told you you'd love it, mate. It's absolutely next level. Epic sounds there from the Hainan returning to Beijing. Jet 2 coming on in front of us. Go on to that. Two's just arrived, but we'll stay on the Jet 2. They're even looking. I don't think they are. This is one of their 321 CEOs. It's Pula. And Christian, sorry, I knew I missed one out. Oh, and Kermit as well had cheese and toast, but Christian had some sausage meatballs in authentic real curry sauce with 2 slices of buttered bread to mop it up. Get in there, mate. Absolutely winning there. Oh, Ben Morrell's having a steak bake with a bit of ketchup. Is it steak, bacon and air fryer or oven, or is it steak bake that you just bought from Greggs? The steak bakes are just so much better in an air fryer. The Greggs ones, that is. They are absolutely next level. Some might say God tier. There you go. I don't use that one that often, but see how much smaller the engines are? The 321 compared to the 321 Neo. I should have said CEO, shouldn't I, for the first one, but hey ho, I'll let myself off. Ops just doing a quick runway inspection. I'll have a look at the beautiful Saudia as it makes its way to stand. We've got the Virgin Atlantic A380 coming out in a taxi. It's going to Atlanta. I know that's going to be picking up in a bit. I just saw someone close to Nathan saying nothing because I'm at Manchester Airport watching planes, not too far from South. Well, if you were about, mate, pop over and say hello. Kirsty saying for anyone in North Wales or within a decent travelling distance, just noticed there's an RAF family show in Real on the 9th to 10th. Great if you've got young ones. What was if I'm just a child at heart, Kirsty? Am I allowed to go? I feel that's ageist. I feel like you're like Lego. I'm just kidding. It does really annoy me that you're not allowed into the Lego kind of, what do you call it? Is it a theme park or something? Not the theme park. You know the one they've got one at Trafford Centre, and you're not allowed to go in there unless you've got like kids. That's like, for me, and I'm going on a legal kind of thing. They have the right to choose who they want, but they're actually actively profiling. I think that's illegal. I'm surprised no one challenged it, because I would. Turkish A321. I was obsessed with the props. Let's just go with the props. Oh, Penmerle going, he's been sat in the fridge. Well, mate, you might find the cure to something with that steak bacon there. I'm allowed to go, Kirsty says, a few. Okay. And we're going to meet up. Should we meet up for a sesh there, Kirsty? Yeah, I think this is something different, Dwayne. Because Family's Day is always at the airbase, isn't it? So I don't think it's that. I think it's something a little bit different. The RAF are doing. I haven't seen it myself, so I can't really comment. But all the family days at proper air bases, they're always asked that they don't want people around, but people never listen. And that's going back to Dublin. There you go, Kirsty's in on it. There we go, we're sorted. Right, Virgin Atlantic A330 crossing over T3 right, making its way over to us. Beautiful. And whilst they wait clearance to come on, just see how much work's going on the Emirates. Donata have already got the catering truck on board, and they're also taking containers off. Sorry, I'm just taking a few tablets I need to take, so please bear with me a moment. That was a beautiful reaction. Boom. Sorted. Leave you for 20 minutes. There we go. Right, let's see what this 330 is doing. Should be coming on any second now. Jean saying, relatives in lovely Rill, or used to be, have not visited for years now. Oh, but it's a very different Rill. I remember going to Rill years and years ago, and I think I went 10 years ago. It was so different to how I remembered it. Not in a particularly great way either. But I'm up for that. I love going to Carmarthen. That was really, really nice. I said to Liz we'd definitely go back there. Oh, well, Kirsty's saying she's noticing a difference in it. Well, I've got to be honest, if you're making a lot of small changes, there'll be some big things overall, so fair dues to them over there. I mean, you still get a lot of footfall going through that area, so I wouldn't see why they wouldn't try and invest in it. Just seeing if we've got anything on final. Don't think we have. Oh, we got an E2 coming. Do you get an E2 in the afternoon here from Helvetic? I'm all up for that. Coming up from the south, about 25 minutes away, we've got the Qatar Airways A350 1000. So some decent traffic heading back. And we have a 2E787 Dreamliner coming in from Palma as well. It's not too far behind that. Right, Virgin Atlantic coming on. So this is going off to, I'm just going to see who's on the flight deck here, I won't lie. Let's try to see if it's someone I know. Not with those shades. Turn it up, everyone. That wasn't very loud for the A330, I've got to be honest. Yeah, my chest wasn't being thrown around as it normally does, so either I'm becoming immune to it or I don't think they were going full bore on that. Oh, Chris saying the E2 has the LCY sticker on it. Well, I've seen Helvetic stickers before, and I've never been impressed with them, and I'm not sure I'm going to be impressed today, Chris, because a lot of them do have this is the 1900th Embraer sticker and stuff like that, and it's the biggest anticlimax ever. Christian saying, when I first got married many years ago, first few years I could only afford Barry Island but loved it there. Well, that's what it's about, isn't it? It's about the memories rather than the location you go to. I mean, look, would you prefer to go to the Seychelles over Barry Island? I'm pretty sure you would have, but it doesn't mean you still can't have amazing memories. So that's nice that you still got that. Gene saying, hoping to fly Virgin soon to LA, getting married to an American Army guy, then move there. Gene, I wasn't expecting that. Well, all the best to you in regards of that. LA, I like LA. It's very, very different, but I loved it when I was over there. Only for a short time though, but hope you have a great time over there. Alex Greenwood saying, Qatar arriving in 20 minutes. 17 years since my mum being back to Manchester. Well, that's a long time, isn't it? Yeah, Darren was more interested in Kevin saying Nigel yesterday. That is just me, mate. I'm very, very odd in regards of that. Yeah. Sun Express to Izmir is pinging round the back. And the AirX, this is finally pinging. So that was just in the engine testing bay for a short while before. It was out on the apron before. Been moving it around a lot, to be honest. But this looks like it's going out and it should be going to Nice. So that should be a nice treat for us, something a little bit different. I've had a few Air Charter X's in the last couple of weeks, have noticed, so nice to see. That's Green from Australia. Right, I totally get you now, mate. Oh, that's beautiful. Mark Plevin, thank you so much, mate, for the one gifted membership. That's gone to Mark Cowper, who I know is always in the stream, so it's gone to someone who I think will really appreciate it. Mark, if you're around, mate, just pop in and just say thank you. Mark Plevin's an absolute legend. He's always very kindly gifting memberships to the channel. It helps us out massively as well, so thank you for that, mate. Look at that. They're on it already. I think the hardest part of this afternoon one is the slots, getting the slots across Europe, because a lot of aircraft, the big heavy aircraft, start moving around this time. So that could be an issue, but also getting the passengers on, because we all know when the passengers have a couple of sherries, it can be a bit of a nightmare. Still got an Aer Lingus A380 down there. So the Air Transat's going to be a while before that goes. And Turkish Airlines A321 over there is just taking off their, well, it's just luggage that at the moment. Did see yesterday that they brought in their 777 again. I'm guessing they must have had a use for cargo. I mean, it is always a lottery with Turkish anyway, isn't it? I know Chris was saying, is it Wednesday or Thursday? We've got an A350 due in, so Turkish just swapped their fleet around like no tomorrow. But say usually is for cargo issues. Oh, lovely guys from Flight in the chat. Saying, well, sorry, that was the fatigue setting in there. The lovely T. Airy from Flight in the chat saying, great stream today, Lizmon. Had you in the background whilst working. Well, I hope you've got something done. With my voice, it's probably great after a while, but thanks, mate. And I know that you are on later this afternoon, stroke evening, so please do check out the guys from Flight here at Manchester Airport, bringing you the final A380 of the day. So between us, we're doing all the A380s today, which I think is quite cool. So yeah, definitely tune in. I can't remember what time. If someone said 6, someone said 7. I was like, okay, I'm not sure which, but please do check them out. It's be a cracking stream. And I think the great thing as well, and it's the same with like John from Drones and Planes as well, is that they're bringing the evening streams back and they're getting more people and the momentum in behind it. And I kind of like that. We have done quite a few, especially at the start, we did the evening streams, and they worked out really well. Like we were getting like 1,000 something in there, and then all of a sudden it just fell off like a cliff, and we just went, no, we'll just stick with the mornings, thank you very much. But it's nice to see people trying to get that momentum building up that way, and it's a great time at Manchester Airport, to be honest, as well. So definitely check them out later. And I know that the lads from Drones and Planes will be out on Wednesday. So I think if memory serves me right, watching yesterday, we did say that we were going to try and get out a little bit earlier. So check that out. Logan Denning asking, have you been to East Midlands Airport? I've been to East Midlands loads of times. Yeah, but probably not streamed as much from there as I probably liked. I mean, we have done a few Antonov streams, and we've done the F1 747. Which were really, really good streams. But there's, I always forget his name, please put it in the stream, who's in the Aero Park now. He does Tuesdays and Thursdays, does a good job, so fair dues. So nice to see a regular streamer over at EMA. And I just forgot the plane that I'm actually here for. I like. Not concentrating. The lovely E2. We love the E2, but we will focus on that when that pops out in probably about 40 minutes time. Yes, Tom at LFA, thank you very much. So yeah, definitely check out. I mean, he's out there in the evenings when we start to get the cargo action in there, which is decent. I still do fancy doing a night there, though. Night stream. It is absolutely cracking action. Well worth it. Especially when they're on 09s. I do like it when they're on the 09s over there. Airport action's Birmingham. There, Chris, isn't it? I know he's done a couple of streams around. I mean, he was up here, wasn't he, recently? But I associate that stream with Birmingham. Does a great job. But yes, Tom from Live Flight Action. There we go. So, if you want a little bit of a fix on a Tuesday or a Thursday, sorry, Flight, I'm getting them competing against you. But yeah, decent. So, got a few planes pinging up. Got the second of the Orlando-bound A350-1000s now pinging. VS75. We'll have to wait for that for a good 5 or 10 minutes. But before that, we have this AirX Embraer Lineage 1000, and that's off to Nice. And then got the Sun Express 737-800, and that's the one to Izmir. Stay on this one because it's a good looking aircraft. Can't see if we've got anything coming in. It's really hard. That, like I say, it's the difficult thing for me. I'm going to have to get a specialist sunshade for this iPad because I'm just struggling to pick the aircraft up as they come in. I can see that the Qatar Airways A350-1000 is probably around Macclesfield at the moment. So it shouldn't be long before we get that in. I will make sure we get that though. Turn and burn, everyone. Very nice. So on board, that is the whole United team who they try to sell at cheap prices. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Oh, sorry, not paying attention. Yeah, it is. But say I like to. I'm passionate about Manchester Airport, Sierra. So I always shout out Manchester first. It's my number one passion, and I love the airport here. So, happy to. Oh, turn and burn. They're going to hammer it. Hammer it. Chris saying, bet you pay a few quid to find the Air Charter X. I would say that would not be a cheap flight to Nice today. Right, coming in. Another biz jet coming out. This is the Bombardier Challenger. It certainly is. This is going off to Gander. I think there's another one somewhere. Is that the Loganair? That's the Loganair. That's why. Just saw two little specks on flight radar. I know there was something due in the next minute. So, next in, we've got the Ryanair coming in from Bratislava, 737-800. What's the flight time for that? 2 hours and 6 minutes. It's actually TUI coming in from Naples. Sorry, stand to be corrected. Said it was something else before. Thierry, she's trying to get you to pay commission. She told me. Said if I tell Thierry I want to get a £2 commission fee. Yeah, well. It's the plain Jane livery. Got a bit of pizza, happy days. And back to Manchester. And the sun has come out again. Right. Wrong way. There we go. So this is off to Gander. Some money on this, I'll tell you. Darmash, it's in the description, mate. Yeah. Camera. Actually, no, this is the A7R5, so... do you know what? Scratch that. Don't look in the description. It's the A7R5 and it's a 2 to 600 Sony lens. There you go. Nathan saying, I'm going to the hospital for an X-ray because I went over on your ankle. Oh, sorry to hear that, mate. Hope it's nothing too serious, just a little slight sprain. It's always a pain. I did that coming out of Liz's recently. She's got these flats and I went right over and it was not pretty. I could not walk for about 2 days. Kirsty going, that'll be me soon on my private jet to Japan. Yeah, in your dreams. Because even if I win the lottery, you're not going on a private jet, I'll tell you. Yeah, Jimbo, I know where Newfoundland is. It's just saying to be able to pay to go over to Newfoundland from here in a private jet is going to cost quite a lot, isn't it? So I'm guessing it's going to be a fair bit of money on board there. Gary Costello, hello there. Good afternoon. I'm not used to saying good afternoon on the stream, so good afternoon, mate, and thank you for your kind words. Logging down the roll. And then it'd be the Virgin Atlantic. There's Virgin getting on quickly. Oh, we're going to have double A350-1000s, aren't we? It's always the way. Hello, thank you for the kind words. Kirsty, just go. It's okay, I can handle it. Don't worry about it. I've done it before. I can cope. I'm going to give pilots a wave, depots a wave there. I'm hoping they're going to allow the Qatar to come in and then give the clearance for this. That would be an absolute godsend because, you know, with my luck, they'll clear that to go just as it's crossing the road. You know? Yeah, well. Sorry. And I chose correctly. There you go. And the loser in the A350-1000 race with Think Planes. There's the Qatar. Still a stunning aircraft. No, I can't be trusted on my own, but there's no other choice. Oh no, Jim's around. Thanks, Jim. But say I'm good. I think it's just always the morning madness, isn't it? You know. I'm about a few minutes back in the chat. Having said that, I'm not as bad as I used to be, and I choose to be just about a page, half a page behind now, which is a good position to be in. I'm not on top of the chat too much. I don't like that. Escaped from captivity, saying planes look slow. Ah, I'll tell you what, mate. I think you should pop down. I'll see if I can get you airside access and you can run and see how fast you are compared to it. No, I understand what you're trying to say. They do look deceptively slow. However, they are actually putting a fair bit of speed down. Take it easy, Jill. And Chris Bucket's here as well. Sorry, Chris, didn't see you there, mate. We've got the Q8 coming over. And, Diana, are you around in the chat? I bet you are. I think planes catching the Egypt Air. These things just don't happen often. It's the A321 Neo coming in. Beautiful looking aircraft. I actually do prefer this livery on the 777. Nice to see. Well, I know Diana was really good enough to give a kebab earlier, so there you go. Dedicated to you, Diana. I thought Wikipedia came into the chat there. You alright, Vision thing? Hope you enjoyed your lunch. And the TUI will be next in, 787-8 Dreamliner. That's from Palma de Mallorca. But I think we're going to concentrate on the Q80 Airways. It's not often I get this on the stream. I see this A320 Neo, and it does go for a fair old whack to get over to Q8 City. It's actually the EasyJet next. Turn and burn. So, TUI, and next. And there's the TUI. See how quickly that flex on those wings dissipates. We've got Jet 2 popping over. Yeah, Chris Bucket saying it's amazing how that Neo can fly that long. Chris, how far? What number? Because I think there's another one that does a long route, isn't there? An A320 Neo, but I think it's one of the it's like one of the top 3 in regards to distances. It's absolutely crazy, but they make it work, and I know we've had a couple of people who've been on it said it was actually a really nice flight, so fair dues. If you can make that work, it's a great destination, isn't it, for us, Manchester. So this Jet 2 737 is off to Prague. I should really check how much power I've got in a minute, but I know this battery's got ample. Next in, looks like we've got a VistaJet coming in from Luton. It's a Bombardier Challenger. And after that, let's go down to the bottom. Should be here in a moment. Thanks, Vision Thing, as well. It wasn't just me, was it? Piotr, I mean this in a nice pub way. You've been told on multiple occasions that we're not here to talk about that. We're here to talk about, have a chilled, relaxed thing. I'll think about it and you can probably come in the next one, but you've got to, listen to what we're saying. It's, we don't have many rules in here. Ours is just, be respectful, and then when the mods ask you to do something, please listen. Thank you. Damesh saying, had a 10-hour flight non-stop to Beijing from Manchester and Hainan. That was crazy for me. Yeah, it's not too bad. So yeah, kind of get used to it. As long as everything else, like the food's decent, the in-flight entertainment's good, you can get away with doing 13-hour flights quite easily. Yeah. As I say, it's just a thing about respect, isn't it? It's, we don't, on this channel we don't have that many rules. It's just like, don't be too crude. Just be less crude than the host. I think that's probably the decent one. And be respectful to other people. And, when asked not to do something, please do it. And, you've told first thing this morning, told a little bit later, and then again. So, yeah, sorry about that, but you were warned. Next in, we have the EasyJet from Corfu, probably one of the most expensive destinations to fly from. It's absolutely crazy, some of the prices coming back to Manchester from Corfu at the moment. There are a couple of days where it's not too bad, but they are few and far between. Okay, let's go and get this EasyJet. So, we're at about 20 past 1. There we are with the Emirates. They are loading as we speak. I'm just going to see if I can get a quick estimate on the estimated departure time. I'll quick look. I have messaged someone before, so I'm hoping they get back to me. Departure, Dubai. Currently, they're looking at a 240. They're looking at. Great. Oh well. I did say I'm staying for it, so I'm staying for it. Right, I just need to take my good stuff now. Excellent. Right, let's check the battery. Can't see it. 51%. So I could go for another how many hours now? No, I am not doing that. Next in, we've got the Air France coming in from Paris Charles de Gaulle. They're using the A320-300 for it. Flight time about an hour for this flight. And that EasyJet. Now coming on to 2-3 left. Off to Milan. Seems to have a lot of flights to Milan at the moment. A lot of people are going to Northern Italy on holiday. Like I say, I've seen quite a few. I know Matt Cherry's going to be going there soon. Got the SAS coming over in the old livery. Scan, I understand that you've got all the commitments, mate, but thank you, buddy, and for your kind words and the support. Take it easy. Flight take. Oh, I thought flight were leaving there. No, I was just saying goodbye to Scan. Julie, I've just seen your request. Look, I'm staying to the Emirates. This Emirates goes. That one over there. At the moment, it's saying a takeoff time of about 2:40. So, put it this way: if that flight, the Sun Express, is on the taxi or pinging when that goes, I will stay. If not, I'm going to have to go off, have other commitments. And so I started doing this at about 6 in the morning, so it's, got here at about quarter to 5. So I've been here a while, so I do have other things that I need to get done. Matt Bailey saying lots going to Lake Como. Absolutely. It's a very, very nice place. To Lake Como. And there's the Sun Express in question. Let's say there are a lot of slot delays across Europe still as well, so hopefully they get a decent time on that slot for them. Thanks for understanding, Julie. Say happy to get them if I can. And they say you got a torch. That makes me more interested. Scandinavian Airlines. Off to Oslo. I did notice that we've got another inbound. So this one's going to be hurrying across. And that inbound is the Ryanair coming in from Palma de Mallorca using the 737-800. And did he say looks like the Avanti -8 inbound on the Urini. Oh, just seen that by John. So just continuing from Andy D saying BHS but possibly doing a job lot. Okay. John Max saying currently aboard 2192 to Cancun. 2 hours in because someone left vapes in their suitcases in the hold. Breathe in, mate. Take a deep breath in. So annoying, isn't it? Just chuck them off the flight. Sorry. SAS off to Oslo. We've got another Ryanair to Milan making its way over towards us. Dasman, you okay? Great to have you in the stream. And the TUI that landed a short while ago is now obviously got a stand available, so it's making its way over to T2. Next in, we have the TUI 737 MAX 8 coming in from Ibiza, aka the party plane. Christian back in, saying I'm not used to working this hard on one day. It's disgusting, isn't it? They make you do that. Like I say, New Zealand, it's bank holiday, so I think we should all have the kind of same attitude and treat it as that. It's a nice sunny day. Can't beat going down to the beer garden. Happy days. There's that too, making its way to stand. Let's have a look. Just thought the airlink was pushing there, but I think I'm wrong on that. Because we should be getting the New York flights out, well, I'd say relatively soon. Coming down towards us now is this A320. It's going to Marrakesh. And behind that we've got the Ryanair. It's going to Kerry, and it's a 737-800. And that's A321neo just touching down. And that's from Etihad. Right, got turn and burn. Cheers, Thierry. Take care, mate, and have a great stream later. Kirsty comes back and flight leave. Just saying. It's a coincidence, some might say. Wait a minute. I know who that is. No, Chris, it's not. It's Kirsty pretending to be Tommy. It's not enough spam in there. Next in should be the Jet2 737 from Rius. Okay. Rob, good afternoon, my friend. Great to have you in. Hope you're doing well. And speaking of which, there's that Avanti. Birmingham never looked so good. Thanks, Andy, for that. I actually didn't catch it on coming in because, of course, the filters are saying Birmingham, aren't they? So I only picked that up really late. But cheers, mate. That's definitely Kirsty. That's not Tommy at all. She's had one of her lemon sherbets for lunch and it's gone straight to her head. So we've got the Air Transat now pushing, so we're going to have some 3:30 action. Jet 2 from Rios is actually quite close to touching down, so we'll send it down there. Fairness to it, and I agree. This is the most sense we've got out Kirsty in a long time. So long may it continue. Vision thing, GVGH, almost a fine ridge there. Oh my goodness. She's going to come in the chat in a minute and go, oh, my iPad got stolen again by Tommy. And it's just like, no, it's not. It's literally you. We know now. Exactly, that's what I meant by that. AI's going to take over the world and think plane stream. Oh, dear. And next in, we've got the ET Fairways Jet 2 737-800 coming in from Palma de Mallorca, 2-hour, 11-minute flight. We'll throw the camera down there. It's just going past Stockport as we speak, so another 3 or 4 minutes before it gets here. Do have a lot of planes pinging on the ground, so like I say, we will have some cracking action for you in a short while. We will get an Emirates up. Well, I was going to get an Emirates update, but this is edging forward now, so we'll concentrate on this. So, this is what's been typed in here is actually the secret code to the for drink for immortality, and it's just genius what Kirsty's typing in here. If you could understand it, you'd just know what brilliance is being written here in front of you. Tommy's a legend. Right, I better not shout this because she might hear me. Tommy, type some more. Simon says, you know that game, Simon says, type some more. Chris Bucket saying 215. I've got 240 on my mate. That's the estimated takeoff time I have. Hopefully it's earlier than that, I'll say. Having said that, I do know that other person was asking for their flights, so just have to see. Oh, Dwayne, even better. Go to the drinks cabinet. Winner. Jet 2, 737 coming over here. This one's going to Nice. And I've also got the Pegasus coming out of taxi. Right, I did say I was going to have a look at the Emirates, didn't I? So let's see where we are. Front hatch looks to be closed, so they're just loading off the rear hatch. There's still a couple of pallets to go on there, you can see there. And it's not just the ones that are just being loaded in now. There's another 2 in front, I can clearly see. Probably look at another 20-30 minutes to get that. H, if the Emirates hasn't gone, you're going to be in luck. That's all I'm going to say. So your whole thing is based on that Emirates. So once that Emirates goes, I think I'll be going quite soon after that. But happy to get them if they push back in the time before that. This Jet 2 is going to be coming down. It's Alpha. Do have an arrival. C-Jet from Alicante. Already landed. That's impressive. Oh, it's to land in Malta in 10 minutes. Right, I get it. Yeah, that's fine. Get that. I've been here too long. That's all I'm saying. Jet 2. Lined up, ready to go. This one's going to Nice. 737-800. Oh, vision thing. Why did you tell her? I was enjoying it. It's most sense we get out of her. Airlines A380 just arrived. Feels like that air transit's taking forever to get started up. There's a fair bit of action now popping up on flight radar from terminals. Right, here's the one from Malta. About 3 hours, 10 minutes ago. Very nice having these 321 Neos at Manchester. We've got 2 based here currently. I think we've got the one from Milan that comes in quite a few days of the week. Kirsty blaming. Sorry, Kirsty, I'm not having this at all. Tommy's a legend on this stream. I just think some of these excuses are getting a bit far-fetched. I think I need a HR meeting with admin. They're ready to close that, aren't they? That's me just zoom in. I think they are. Okay. So that Air Transat is finally on the move coming over here. So we're going to have their A330. It's going to be pretty loud. A330-200, I should say. I think I did say 300. So I'm a dime bar. EasyJet from Krakow. Just crossing over the road, should be with us in a few seconds. Kirsty, I'll be sacked. Yeah, probably will, Kirst. And there's the Air Transat. So get ready to pump the sound up on your TV. It will be decent. And they've closed the main hatch now on the, the rear hatch on the Emirates. So it's just the access hatch now to close. Yeah, it might not be that late going out. It'll be a bonus. Means I can get some food. I am absolutely starving Marvin. I haven't had anything all day, so I didn't expect to be here this long. Oh, sorry, mate. Didn't think this. Yeah, it's not bad, is it?
I reckon that one.
Oh.
Yeah, I reckon that Air Transat.
So he's coming straight over this way.
Going back off to Toronto.
So you can't choose my
A decent turnaround on this, in fairness to him, for the 330. I know we do get the mixture of the 321s and the 330s in.
I'm not going to go to Spain into that thing. Oh, Pegasus is going.
Pegasus is finally on the taxi. Let's see where they're going to go. They're going to go straight down Tango. They're going to take a right turn. No, straight down Tango. Taking full length. We'll jump onto the Pegasus. Just cooled down a little bit, which is nice. Getting a little bit hot. So this Pegasus is off to Antalya, using the 320neo for it. Looks... I mean, is that... Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, it's another piece of cowling, isn't it? Sorry, I was about to say it looks a bit battered at the back there, but it's not the worst I've seen. Oh, thank you, Rob. I'll read your super chat out in a minute. But, thank you so much, mate.
That EasyJet right there's going to Amsterdam.
Thank you, Rob. Put those hearts in for you just to say thank you. I think we've got time to do it. So, Rob, with the $10 super chat saying, grab yourself a snack later. I will, mate. I'll promise you on that one. I'm absolutely famished.
My iPad takes like 10 minutes to turn on. Oh no, the Chewy's coming. It's coming back.
Cancun, Mexico. Sounds like that. Watch out.
It's going to be the Pegasus.
And here is the Air Transat. Right, there's a wave there. Let's see if we get another one.
He's giving me a wave for another.
I'm sure I saw a wave from the captain. David saying, I think it's a cunning plan by Kirsty using Tommy as an excuse to reach the number one slot for most posts in the stream. Nicer than what is timing everyone else to get it though. Both work. Both ingenious plans. Oh, brake dust coming off those brakes there. That was cool. That was quite a lot there, wasn't there? If you didn't see it, please give it a quick rewind on the stream and have a look at that. Oh, thank you, Jill. You're far too kind. But don't worry, I know all the secret spots when I get out of there. Hashtag I'm going to Greg's.
How old they are?
Usually it'd be M&S food, but no, it is officially a GR Eggs day. 2 Dreamliner popping over now. It's off to Cancun, using the 2 Nordic frame for this one. Like I said, for this one about 22 times though. It's the fan blades. They're supposed, yeah, they have a little big gap as well.
I've never normally heard that noise before.
Yeah, it's just the fan blades, mate. It's good. It's all good, trust me. Beautiful 2 now coming out.
Oh, yeah, you could put them on lease, haven't you? Oh, lease better. Lease, isn't it? That's the way.
Loads of people just go for a coffee break all at the same time. We were at 1-2 and literally turned around down at 900. I was like, what the hell? And it's YouTube playing their silly games again. But do appreciate everyone who's hung around for this Emirates going out. I do appreciate it. I know it's not our usual time, so people are like, what the hell is he still doing here? But that's cool. Yeah, it's YouTube playing the silly tricks. So it's just gone from 1,000 to 1,200. It's a very weird thing they're doing at the moment. Don't know what it is, but that's how it is. Austrian on the taxi out towards us. And the Tiwi's coming on.
What I'll do is I'll send them to you on your iPad.
Oh, Ryanair pushing up. You know what, I'm going to stay on the 2 though. Oh, Jill, doesn't sound like a great experience at all you had at the test. It's bad enough that you have to have the test, but for the lady to be rude, I don't get it. You know, people know that you're nervous when you're going into stuff like that, and to be rude to you, it just doesn't help, does it? There's the beautiful Austrian. If only Liz was here, she would have been happy to see this. Alas, not. We're taking back whether she's woken up or not. You Windows Limited, you were gifted membership. I can't remember who it was from though. But thank you for popping in to say thanks for it. I'll look back later, and whoever it was, I'll thank on your behalf in the next stream if that's okay. But cheers, mate.
Oh no, the Austrian might be going first. Or it is.
So he's waiting a bit. I think young lad to my left actually made a shout there. And the Austrian could be next, but it is slowing down, so that's stopping. No problems, Joe. It doesn't take a lot to be a nice someone, does it? But thank you. You always put in nice stuff about people in chat, so anyway, he gets returned. Very nice departure there from the team. So Emirates is all shut now, so that's a good sign. Get that Ryanair, and then we can just pan across the Emirates and see what's happening over there. So I say, all shut, all ready to go. I can see the don't think the tug's attached yet, but it surely will be. Hi there, Roy. Thanks for joining us and dropping the like in the stream. I do appreciate it, and hope you're doing well on this busy Monday. I know people have got a lot of things that they're doing after the weekend, so I do appreciate it. Even if it's just for 2 seconds to pop in, drop a like, and then all good. Oh, Kirsty was saying she was in before, so Kirsty, was it off her account or was it off the Think Planes account? It's just can't see it being in it. I've got to be honest. Liz, if you're in the chat, say hello. Turkish Airlines A321 Neo now crossing over 23 right, coming towards us. Going back to Istanbul. And the Ryanair that has been waiting an absolute age is now coming onto the runway. Obviously they've served their penance enough to Milan they go. It was the Liz account. Okay, cheers mate. So she is about. So now I'm going to change the caveat issue weight to, is she having a power nap? Oh well. Surprised she didn't time you out, Kirsty. As an arrival. Oh, do you know what? I didn't insist it was Norwegian. I was just going, I don't care. Norwegian rolling out. Who is it on tail? Oh. Yeah, they just need to get rid of these. Oh, it's sad to see, isn't it? It really is. Yeah, not good. And on to Milan on the roll. Turkish coming on. Should be out next. And then it'll be the Jet 2 to Ibiza. A321 Neo coming in. Kirsty going, I don't know, I've made it through eight hours. And Vision thing with the better reply going, sorry mate, to be fair, Tommy did 3 hours for you. Brilliant. Let's go in those Pratt & Whitneys. I'll take care, Roy, and say cheers for popping in, mate. Next in, it's Jet2 A330-200. It's the air tanker. Coming in from Faro. It feels like so long ago that I saw this one come out. And the Jet2 A321 Neo has just arrived. Jim, thank you, buddy. Off to collect my youngest and take him to work. Best pass this soon. Yeah, you are like an Uber. But brilliant effort today. 8 hours. See you all on the next one. Well, thanks, Jim. So I can't do it without you, amazing mod. So thank you to everything that you do, bud. A330 coming up now. Right, passing Heel Green, so less than a minute to get here. Just seeing if the tug is being attached. And you know what? I'm going to zoom in. I think it is. Yes. Okay. Well, let's see how long that takes. Right, let's go down to the bottom and get this A330 coming in. Don't want to be missing that. Diana. Austrian coming on as well. I'm just hoping this doesn't spill up. Very nice landing there from the Jet2. And we will throw it onto the Austrian. So Diane's saying, wow, just came back from lunch and you're still here. Do you not have a home to go to? No, Diane, we don't. But I did dedicate you the Egypt Air to you, so there's some bonus about me being here that little bit longer. Heard you over time. There we go. And let's right over to the Emirates, see where we are. Feel pretty good. Got an inbound, just coming past Stockport. It is the 2E coming from Split, 737-800. Dwayne saying, hopefully the stream won't interfere with the dentist. Well, because I've got to go to the dentist later this week, Dwayne, I'm hoping it doesn't interfere with mine as well. Henry both saying, still alive? I certainly am, mate. I want to get this Emirates coming on right in front of us, so if we got lucky, imagine if it came down Victor Alpha right in front of us, that would just be the shot of the season, and I'll be done. I'll retire for a couple of days and then come back. So, what you can see here is the Jet 2s are back, probably a little bit early, and they're looking for a stand to be allocated to them now. As we know, it can get busy around the back. Got planes coming out, and they are always given the priority. But let's see how long they have to wait before they can get that stand. There's the 2 from Split. And thank you so much, Herdy, for the $9.99 super chat, saying just paying the man for his overtime. I appreciate it, mate. As I said, never ask for anything over. It's just because I want to catch this thing over here. But I appreciate Sport Buddy, and I might even spend it on some leg shaving stuff, so I can just be as streamlined as you and a legend. Let me just jump in there. Oh no, Dwayne, no, my appointment's on Wednesday. Oh, sorry to hear that, mate. Dwayne, if you just, are you like registered with a load of places? Just do that. I know that's unfortunately that's just the way you have to do it, but just go on the register for him. Just tell him as soon as someone comes available, just jump on it. But yes, I'm going to be giving a load of nice hard-earned money to the dentist again. Should only be a check-up this time. It's just to check up after everything that I had done a while back. So, oh sorry, I haven't put Herdy's hearts in there. There you go, Herdy. Thanks. But honestly, thank you for the super chat, mate. But yes, that will be Wednesday when I'm off to the thing. But there will be a stream in the morning. So looking forward to that. So what's happening with this EasyJet is they're waiting for a slot to become available. So I don't know what time this slot they've been given. But they've been told to start up and be ready for any potential slot that might come in the next few minutes. So hopefully they do get one, because they've been waiting a good while there now. It's the one to Amsterdam. So hopefully it won't be too long for them. And obviously, it's a case of they just wanted to get the planes out. Now they've got the planes out, we'll let all these ones go round to T2. Coming over Withenshaw now, we've got the EasyJet. Oh, it's another one from Amsterdam, so that'll be with us in a minute or so. Ridiculous, isn't it, Dwayne? You paid into the system all your life, and that's the kind of thing you get. But hey ho, I'm not going to jump into the rights or wrongs of it. It just is what it is, isn't it? Imagine things saying, what kind of employer would be paying tenner for 44 hours overtime? Mate, I think it's that I'm getting overpaid, aren't I? Right, let's see if we can get this Amsterdam coming in, and then the one that's been waiting for a long time going out. So it's the inbound Amsterdam flight, and that is the one that's been waiting a good old while for a slot. Scary saying our EasyJet 321 raced that 330 back from Tenerife last night. We got a 40-minute head start and it landed 3 minutes after us. Wiped the floor with us. Yeah, but you still got to Manchester before it. Just take the positives out of it. But yeah, 330s are a beast, aren't they? Did you fly similar routes home? I'm guessing if you didn't, it would have been. Different heights. Just thinking, you're probably on the same flight as my mate Harrison. Sorry, that's why there was a long pause there. He was coming back from Tenerife on the. What's the EasyJet 321 he was on? Yeah, it was. Yeah, Chris Bucket's saying exactly the same. I was just thinking the same, Chris. Yeah, he flew out on the 330. That's what I was just thinking. I knew it was one of the two. But. Next in, we have the Ryanair coming in from Nantes. It's 737-800. That should be with us in the next few seconds. So,
no, I'm on the phone. Hold on. I should be quite. Hold on. I should be quite. Yeah, I've got it. It's 335.
Oh my god, why is it like a million?
44 07 47 080. That's the item number.
there we go. Yeah, I think that was the flight. So you were on the flight with the esteemed Harrison, and Harrison got the extra legroom, didn't he? See, I remember his stories. I mean, I stalked his stories.
The white one, what you talking?
Yeah, he's not really a mod, Harrison. He's just like a title mod. We just give him the title just to make himself feel important when he rocks up in the chat.
His name is Eastern. Eastern Airways.
So we've got the Eastern Embraer E190 flying on behalf of KLM coming down towards us.
Another big one, Dad. Going to New York.
Manchester to JFK. Where's he then? Manchester to JFK.
Oh yeah, to New York.
No, it's at the back of the airport.
Is that the very
Is it Aer Lingus?
Next out should be this Ryanair. It's off to Palma de Mallorca. Let's see if feeling a wave or two. Oh, Kirsty, thanks for all your hard work today. You've been an absolute legend. Take it easy, and say thanks to our best mod on the channel from me. You know who. Paul R saying, with Etna erupting, will this have a knock-on effect with flights to Italy flying to Rome next week? Sometimes you will see that, but I haven't heard anything as yet, so I'll probably have to look into that for you, mate. But I would just Google it as well. That they will tell you on there if there's any ongoing effects. Have a look at flight radar and see if they're flying around it, etc. Depends. Etna's always kicking off anyway, so they're quite used to it. So, back to Amsterdam they go. Yeah, please give Tommy a thanks from us. Absolute legend. Tui coming on. This is off to Corfu. Using the 737-800 for this flight. And we've got that dash coming out as well. Nice to see. The Avanti Air going off to Birmingham apparently. Diane R saying she got stuck in Egypt when the one in Iceland went. Yeah, I remember that one. I think this guy who I worked with got stuck in Thailand. Put it that way, he wasn't complaining about not coming back. Christine Gardner, thank you so much. Saying great stream yet again. From what I saw of it, well, we understand that you've got to work, mate. Right now, coming on in front of me. It's off to Limoges. Also got Pegasus crossing. And that Avanti. Dwayne saying he got stuck on the French side of the Alps. Wowzers. Just making sure the microphone's got a bit of charge. No, it's not. That'd be the reason why. Right, just have to give me 2 seconds just to get a new battery. Sorted. Didn't miss a thing. Well, apart from this Jet 2. Can you imagine doing an extra few hours does mean that do stretch it a little bit on batteries. I do have a load more, but just got to keep an eye on things. Emirates is now pinging. Pushing. So we're going to have the Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 coming out, and also the mighty Emirates A380 in the stunning NBA livery. Certainly is, Chris. Chris, can you remember that flight with that other person? Just keep an eye on it. I've forgotten it, I won't lie. I know you were in the chat at the time. You've forgotten it, don't worry. I've forgotten it. So, let's just go in the Emirates. There it is. Yeah, David, I can say that. It's dead easy. It's called Icelandic Volcano. Well done, mate. I'm on it, mate. Right, got this one going back to... Well, it's going down to Birmingham. Nice to have 2 -8s in a show. Nigel Jackson, hi there, mate. Nice prop speed going on there with the shutter. Thank you, it was Sun Express. Cheers, Chris. I knew you'd be on it. On it, mate. On it. I was just testing you. I wasn't. Just saying that. But, we'll try and catch that. I say, it's a case of once the Emirates goes, we'll try and get that. But if it's not pinging by then, I won't be. Got another Jet 2 air tanker coming in now. It's the one from Palma de Mallorca. Just touching down. Taking a bit fair, bit of crab angle off on that one. Martin's back. Did a bit of gardening at his brother-in-law's. And now he's back. He knows what he wants. He wants a bit of the A380 action, and who can blame him? Someone just popped out for a minute there. Next in should be the E-Jet from Faro, but I think we're probably just going to stay on these heavies going out. There's a couple of aircraft apart from the Virgin and the Emirates coming over here. So Ryanair ready to cross over. And Graham with the Virgin Atlantic emojis and the 2 engines. Nice to see. Martin Reed putting some props in there as well. Loving it. Actually, do you know, I was going to go for these and I just went, no, just don't bother. So it's all about what I want now. I want the Virgin and the stunning Emirates A380. Then I'll be a happy chappy. So you may notice that the Virgin's had to take a bit of a route to get out, and that's just because the Emirates is taking up a fair bit of area with that almighty wingspan. So that's why it takes the long trip to avoid clipping the wing. Got the Air France in the background there, the A220. So David trying to tell us how to spell it phonetically. David, I'm just going to tell you, you're wrong on this one. It's called Icelandic volcano. Oh, now they're just having a conversation, these two. I'm better than you. Yeah, I'm bigger than you. Oh, it's awkward, isn't it? Just doing control checks on the Emirates. Jet 273 just rolling out. Oh, that's the one from Naples. Got a bit of pizza. And we have a Ryanair making their way down Tango towards us, and this is the one going to Dublin. Grave sequel. No, mate, I'm not doing that. So Virgin now popping over here. Sorry about this, David. I have that same feeling as you, mate. Let's just come over here. We'll give you a lovely fanfare. And I can finish the stream. Not too long before that rotates. It's only going to Dublin. Ah, shit. Hurry up, will you? There we go. And we're going to go into the Virgin Atlantic already, because that is literally coming onto the runway now. A350 1000 going off to JFK. Emirates started his taxi out. Also got an Aer Lingus that's pushed. Might get that. That'd be the one to JFK as well. David saying sleep's overrated. Saying that at 1:34 a.m. in the morning over in New Zealand. You got to give David a bit of legendary status for that one. Beautiful. Been there just waiting for an arrival, and then the Emirates will come over to us. Let's just throw it on there. That certainly is the case. We've got the Jet 2, it's the Grey Lady, coming in from Pula. I'll come in. Once that passes, I'll probably be given clearance to cross over straight away. And we can just hope that lovely people in ATC see it fit to send it down Victor Alpha. To do that, that's the internet done. Well, Red Griffin Diver, great to have you with us, even for the first time, but don't worry about we're not streaming where you go, oh, that's 787 or an A350. Just good to have you with us, and hope you enjoyed that Virgin Atlantic departure. Right, I'm just checking all my sound connections now because I don't want any dodgy hissing or anything like that. So here's the Grey Lady. You're going to see her go through the shot in a minute. And near enough straight away, the Emirates will start to taxi towards us. David, that's so bad. Oh, mate. Right, let's see what we get. We're going to get that nice little right turn, or is it just going to come straight down Tango? Right, come on, make a right turn. Come on, come to Daddy. Ah, screwed. Straight down Tango, I won't complain still. Beautiful looking aircraft. Sure you'll agree. Well, some of you won't actually, because some of you don't like it at all. Right. Stay there. Excellent. Wowzers. Look at that epic wingspan. Just like that. Excellent. A320 is going, we're ignoring it. This is something else. You see what they're doing up in the flight deck? They're popping around. Captain staying focused. FO's looking. I know the FO's looking. Hello. Oh, we're going to stay on this now. Takeoff light support on. There you go. How about that one for you? What a way to finish off the show. We're going to do an extended departure on it. So don't worry, we're here for another couple of minutes. And we'll get that. Aer Lingus should be over there for that, so we might get that as well. All I want. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful, that plane. I will look to see if that Sun Express is pinging. Right. Thank you, Dwayne. Really appreciate the kind words. And Jill like that. Rob saying thanks for another great stream. Now it's time for GR eggs. Yes, and thank you so much for that super chat. I will be indulging in a nice bit of grub once I've done. Pack up, get to the car and relax. But I say I might get this A330. I did say if that plane was pinging for that lady, I would get it, but I'm not going to hold out too long because I am absolutely starving. So what they're doing at the moment as well is just waiting for the wake turbulence to dissipate. Did mention this before. It's, Gio Blackman, my pleasure. And don't worry, I will get that food sorted. I am a fat sod, I need my food. At least I'm honest. And yeah, a big shout out has to go to the mods today. They've been absolutely next level. Helvetic E2 I think is going out next, so we'll get that. Diane, thank you very, very much. Thank you for the kebab as well. I do appreciate that one. I mean, it took me long enough to notice that you sent it. Yes, I am that bad at streaming. And that lovely E2 now lining up. Let's jump on that. I'm just about to see where the Emirates is. Someone just pointed at something there. I'm just trying to see if I can see it. It's definitely behind one of the clouds at the moment. There's enough scattered cloud though to be able to get it as it goes east. The beast that it is. Ah, there it is. Just saw you. Ah, sack it. Get them. And Jim saying, still here, what an effort, through 66k genuine subs today as well. Well, thank you for that, Jim. I didn't know that. It's always cool to find out when you hit a milestone like that. So thanks, Jim, and thanks for all that you've done today as well, buddy. Been an absolute legend. Dwayne talking about his laptop. Most of the time it's fans are overheating, isn't it? It's usually overheating that causes the issues. I always just replace the fans on a basic computer, dead easy to do. I think I am going to go. I think whilst I won't mind an A330, I'm knackered. I'll just check to see if that plane's gone yet, and it's not in there. So I don't want to feel too bad about it. Right, so I'm going to get the laptop out and shut down. So I want to say a massive thank you to everyone today. Been an amazing stream, nice long stream as well, for once. So hope you enjoyed it. Having the NBA livery in again was a bit special. say thank you for liking the stream, showing support by just watching. That's absolutely next level. In addition to that, thank you for super chat, super stickers, renewal memberships, people becoming members. That happened as well, and of course gifted membership. So thank you for that. In regards to that, thank you as well for the super chats, super stickers, super chats, super stickers, and of course Diane with the Buy Me Kebab. So thank you everyone. Take it easy. I will be back on Wednesday morning. It'll be a short stream because I've got to go to the dentist. So I will see you then. Take it easy. Oh, wait a minute. I ain't finished. Mods, you've been absolutely next level. Oh, do you know what? No, A330 is coming on. You can have the A330. I thought it was just going to be hanging around for a minute. So we'll get the A330 and then I'm going. But thank you everyone for the kind words. I thought this was going to be another 5 minutes, to be honest. So we can get this and we're gone. I nearly pressed the kill button on the stream as well then, so I was lucky it didn't. Yeah, currently that flight to Oh, there we go. That's a nice way to finish off the stream. And what we're going to do is just going to throw it down the tower, hopefully get that EasyJet in the shot, and that'll finish that off. Take care everyone, see you on Wednesday. Have a flighter on tonight as well, remember that. So make sure to watch them. And that's it, I think. Thank you once again. Take it easy and see you later. Bye.